Thanks, Sam. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, Rose. How are we going today? Hope everyone's well. Happy Saturday. I know I touched on it a little bit yesterday.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Tupper. I touched on it a little bit yesterday, but I did read a little bit about how the campaigns, at least for this one, work, and what I was seeing made it sound like 2 and 3 operate on a similar model, where the actual story beats are all the same between the two characters that you choose from. So like, had we chosen Jill instead of Chris, we would still be making the same progression, kind of in the same style. There are just a few interactions that are different. Like where we've been interacting with Rebecca, Jill would have a different companion. And some of the puzzles get slightly modified solutions based on the character that you're playing as. Like, because it's such an infamous room, I'm willing to talk about this one specifically. But the shotgun room, where, remember, we took the shotgun off the rack, and then that room became a trap, like the room before the room that the shotgun was in. If we were Jill, we wouldn't have to solve that puzzle. There would be no need to go and get the broken shotgun, because our companion saves us from that room. So little things like that. And I was talking a bit about how there's a boss coming up that we could kind of puzzle our way through and negate having to fight it. Chris can't do that. I didn't miss anything. Chris is just not allowed to do that. That's a Jill thing. So remember, we found the chemicals in the room, and Chris was like, I don't fucking know what to do with these. This isn't my specialty. I just got big mushrooms. So, yeah. So, it's because we chose Chris and not Jill. So, because that's how it's playing out, I've decided, formally, that I will not be playing this version of this game twice, like I originally said I would. Instead, I will just pick the opposite character when we play the remake version. So we'll still do like a little bit of a kind of like a coin toss decision or a vote, depending on how many people are hanging out and care. But we'll make the coin toss decision for the characters in the games that have character decisions, and then pick the opposite when we revisit the remake version of that story. So the difference will be a little more dramatic with the modern remakes, but it's still kind of the same. It's the same thing. Same energy. So we'll still pick the opposite character that we end up landing on for the original versions. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Bridges to cross as we come to them, as it were. Actually, all right. I just didn't want to interrupt that song. It was so close to over. We're gonna run through the opening scene again, just because, you know, why not, right? So let me just reboot my legitimate PlayStation. It's been almost a week. We need the refresher, right? We've earned it. We deserve it. We need that cheese, as it were. I forget how fucking loud this is all the time. That opening is deafening. Hey, Droblin, how's it going? This lets me rebalance volume a little bit too. This game's louder than Silent Hill was.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Droblin. Resident Evil. Guardhouse. No, not quite. They said that they're hoarding the small handful they have left so that they can have the greeting. Yeah. You have once again entered the world of survival horror. Good luck. Thanks, game. Look at this. Look at this doofus. Look how angry he looks. Urgh. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be. I'll investigate something. I don't think it'll fix the specific problem that you're having, but I might be able to pull a couple strings for this stream specifically. This space that I have agency over. Bear with me. Not right this second, anyway. So it's been almost a week. And what a week it's been. So, forgive me if I feel a little bit directionless in where I'm going or what I'm doing. I don't remember a lot. So it might be a rough moment while I resituate. Not the only one having this issue. Yeah, I'd be surprised if you were. That would be such a weirdly specifically targeted feeling issue if it was just you. It's just weird that Twitch hasn't like addressed it yet. Hopefully it's an easy fix on their end, because it's very bizarre. It's very, very bizarre. Right, I can examine the key. Where are we going? 3. And that was... probably... probably that area that's not explored yet, reasonably. So I'm going to turn right out of here. And then go down that little hallway. Right? Get attacked by this vine again. There's nothing I can do to get rid of it. As far as I'm aware. And then I think it was just straight. Yeah, I'm gonna take the first door that I encounter. right here. This one. Get rid of the key. I should have put the ink ribbon away. That's foolish of me. I'll come back for you, buddy. Don't worry. I don't remember how to shoot, so... okay, there we go. Desk is locked. Another small key situation, huh? Well, it's probably just more shells, isn't it? Why his head so small? Because his muscle's so big. It's not that his head's small. It's that his head looks small. I have the red book. No, I probably want the red book before I take the white book, right? I imagine that's a trap. Alright, that was just a bathroom. Will there be anything in the bathroom other than the zombie? Okay, that's how I shoot. I mean, that does make up for all of the ammo I just used and then some, so nothing major about this washstand. Except for this hunk in the mirror. Dust collects inside, the bath towel is dirty. Nothing special. Just a toilet. And this is another... I have to run back through the vine again. Actually, you know, let's see what happens, right? We haven't done anything yet, so if I die just for pulling a book, so be it. V-Jolt report. As I stated in the last report, there are some common features found in the cells of the plant infected by the tyrant virus. We also have found another interesting fact through some experiments. We found an element that destroys these plant cells rapidly in UMB number 16. One of the series of UMB chemicals that we used for that experiment. We named this UMB number 16 as V-Jolt. In our calculation, it will take less than 5 seconds to destroy plant 42 if we put the V-Jolt directly on the root. You need to mix some of the UMB series chemicals in a specific order to create V-Jolt, but the UMB series chemicals may generate a poisonous gas which is harmful to the human body. Extreme caution should be taken when handling these chemicals. Following are the types of UMB series chemicals and their brief characteristics. UMB number 2, red. NP003, purple. UMB number 4, green. Yellow 6, yellow. UMB 7, white. UMB number 13, blue. Stimulating smell. V-Jolt UMB number 16, brown. And Chris still can't do the chemistry, I'm sure. Many people emit toxic gases. Ain't special. No, but this is a plant. Now a book is missing. It's true, I have that book. It's in my box. This was just locked, right? I don't have a key for it. It won't move at all. It seems to be obstructed from the opposite side, not just locked, blocked. I came from this way, right? Fortunately, despite the week and despite not sleeping, like, at all, ever, I do feel a little more coherent today than I did Monday. So I'm hoping that I actually have, like, a sense of direction this time, because I struggled to navigate on Monday. Dreamt I was sleeping over. Had to sleep on the floor because the dog was in your bed. Do you have a dog? Was it your dog? So we don't have a dog. You wouldn't have to worry about that. We're actually not allowed to have a dog in this building. Much to Dear Tup's chagrin. A dream world dog. You were having premonitions about Tupper's future dog. Couch would probably be big enough for 2 or 3 goblins and at least a dog or 2. It's a solid couch. We have been looking at cat stuff. Asking all the important questions. But, like, my question is, why sleep on floor with dog on couch when cuddle puddle? Just make couch cuddle puddle. Very courteous of you to offer up sleeping on the floor instead, but I guarantee any dog that we would willingly bring into our lives would have no issue cuddling. Book. A door. Wow. Yeah, Tup has a soft spot for tuxies. Little tuxie kitty. Hi. Why'd you walk up to it then, Chris? What the hell were you planning?
Rebecca, no, it's no use. The roots of it are in the basement. You could... Whoa!
Chris!
Take this file with you. Use the information in it in order to make the potion. And kill the root.
The potion?
Rebecca, please.
Chris! Don't die! Don't die!
I'm glad that it marks the map. It's very nice. How do I get to the basement again, though? That's the issue here. Go right. Sprint, Rebecca. Time to yap for someone being strangled by a huge... Hey, listen. He's a beefcake. His muscles will protect him a little bit. He's got extra time because he's just so bulky. Yeah, he gives her the full direction. Literally. Take the stairs on the right, move your body in a 90-degree angle, take the other hallway, grab the bottle, and mix them 4 tablespoons of sugar. Literally, that's Chris right now. He's still yelling down the hallway at her, too. Don't forget, if you mix the red and the green too vigorously, they'll explode and you'll be poisoned. Also, if the yellow and blue come into contact before they've been mixed with anything else... I know there was not really anywhere else to go down here, but... Literally just go down to the door and then go right. Rotate the spoon counterclockwise, yeah. It has to be stirred in a counterclockwise motion. I didn't make the chemical. I was supposed to go make the chemical, wasn't I? What actually do I do here? Shit. Chemicals were down here too, weren't they? I know that's where the root is, but... This is just munitions. That's just gonna raise the water again. Yeah, that's not good. I don't know where the chemicals were kept. I don't remember. Nothing is labeled on this map. Uh-oh. Fourth out of 5 flower tender achievement. Nice. That's just my herb book. Yeah, this isn't good. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna look up where the chemical is. This is for the remake, but hopefully it's good enough. I don't know where the lab was, game. This does not help. Fuck. I wish the map was labeled. That'd be so useful. Here we go. Where are we? Guardhouse. Ah, shit. It was in the same fucking room that we started in. Because of course it was. Might be another instance of, Chris is dead by the time we get back. You know what? It is what it is. We'll know for next time. I didn't realize that we were, like, right about to do the boss when we stopped last time. Alright. This is the lab. Empty bottle. Oh, there's so much stuff.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Di. Welcome, welcome. They're all empty. Something is written on the wall. Water equals 1, red equals 2, purple equals 3, green equals 4. Okay, great. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, right. So it's a fucking math puzzle? Right, because we're making 16. Fucking hell. Hot today? We are experiencing the exact opposite weather. It's fucking freezing here right now. Okay, hang on. I need to make note of this because this is important. So let me just photograph. We're gonna do the photo notes time. Boop. And then this was also important. These are my values that I'm gonna have to work with. You stream. It's a lovely time. Put water in the empty bottle. Okay. So I need... Water is 1. How many times do I need 3? So for starters, I only need that once. I don't know where the other chemicals are is part of the issue here. UMB number 2. Number 2 is red. All right, yeah, it's labeled number 2. Okay, perfect. That's fine. No, not yet. So I mix those. And then I've got 3. Where's 4? 4 has to be around the room somewhere. There it is. Okay, I need you. It's 3 and 4 is going to make 7. Earned a few feathers? Are we back? Did they fix it? Let's fucking go. That's great. That's great. That's wonderful. That's very exciting. I hope it's fixed. I really do. So I need to combine 2 and 4. Combine with 4. And then combine 6 and 7 to get 13. And then I need 1 and 2 again. It's quite the process. It's quite the process. Leave phone watching. Yeah, that's so weird. Usually it's mobile that's fucking broken and buggy. It's absolutely bizarre that watching on PC would be where you're having the issue. Good old Twitch. No, don't use it. I know it can be used. I have 3, and I combine that with 13, and now I've got V-Jolt. Okay. Let's go, hopefully, save Chris. Hopefully. Can't use channel points in predictions. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Another weird thing that they would crack down on, but go off, I guess. Go off, I guess. Works on PC, not a okay, interesting. Device thing is also strange, though. But again, that's, you know, Twitch, always working perfectly as intended. Never an issue. Get shriveled, idiot. Oh, the fact that I have to go back is not a good sign. I'm gonna get into that room and Chris is gonna be fucking dead. I'm gonna have to do the math all over again. No, never mind, he's alive. Look at him. Get slammed, idiot. Ow. Cheater. So I'm definitely not equipped well for this, but it is what it is. We're here. Oh. They thought of that. Ah, they said, hey, you can't stand in one place. That wasn't too bad. If that was it, that was not too bad. I'll take it. Mansion key. We got another mansion key. Still talking? Yeah. This time he's just repeating the directions because all the blood has stopped flowing to his brain, and he's doing all he can to remain conscious. Nothing else in this room, huh? We just killed the plant. Locked again. Door won't open.
Oh! I can't believe it! Are you okay?
Yeah, so much for him. We got to the root of the problem.
Shut the
Saved again.
fuck up, Chris.
I just...
Really, thank you.
You'd do the same for me, wouldn't you?
I guarantee it.
Well, Chris, this is Richard's radio. We received communication from Brad at the courtyard a little while ago, but he is still flying around in the sky. He obviously couldn't hear our voices. Maybe his radio is
Pardon?
broken.
Oh, helicopter, right. There was a helicopter. I was like, what?
Understood. I'll keep it. We should somehow let Brad know we're here.
Was being strangled out. Also, there was something about the tendrils having, like, basically a, like, leeching effect. So he was probably being drained as well. And then got whipped to the floor. And the first thing he does after killing the plant is come out and drop a pun. Like, he was quick with it. Chris is not a dad. And I would also wager that at this point in his character development, he's not quite daddy yet either. But just you wait. He has time to develop.
At the pharmaceutical room I found a little while ago, I think I will be able to make something.
A pastor. Father Chris? No.
Anyway, Chris, I'm glad you're safe.
Cardinal Chris. Not even Papa yet. He's just Chris. Buddy pal Chris. Can't use this alone. Thanks. I meant to combine. Oh, it's the helmet. Helmet key. Okay, were there any other doors? I think that was everything in the guardhouse, right? We actually did all of it? Yeah, we did. Okay. So yeah, we're leaving. We're just leaving.
Wesker!
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Aren't you with Jill?
I'm sorry. We were attacked by a strange monster. I lost track of her while we were scouting around. I hope she's okay.
I see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we stay here, all of us will end up dead. What should we do, Wesker?
We have to complete this mission.
There's reason.
Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves. We are still in trouble. Chris, there are a lot of locked rooms in that house. Check them out one more time. There must be a place to hide safely. I'll look around the house a little more.
Okay.
Let's get going.
I'm stoked for when we get Wesker's new voice actor. Oh. It exploded. That means there are bugs. His new voice is so good. Uncle Whisker. As much as this is a long-standing franchise, I will not talk too much on any of the characters. There are some things that I know about some characters that have yet to happen in this game. So I don't want to ruin anything. The fact that Chris would be daddy, a spoiler? Not quite. Not quite. Just logic? As a recurring character, I suppose it would be a little bit logic, wouldn't it? What's beeping?
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me a phone. This is Chris. Brad, can you hear me? Damn!
He just said he knows you can't answer him. We are about to get ad dropped here shortly. But that's okay. I'm basically just going to be returning to the mansion, I believe. I don't think anything interesting will happen, other than maybe getting jumped by some enemies, but... should be fine. I don't think you'll miss anything important. This didn't turn on, did it? We don't have the battery. We didn't get a battery. I wonder how many items, how many things I'm just missing because I don't know. Like, surely there's stuff I'm missing. There has to be, right? I'm trying to be thorough, but this game is a little maze-like. A little bit. Oh yeah, the snakes. Forgot about the snakes. Stop. Chris. It's quite the step down. That was very bold. I should set up a noise alert already. For when those are incoming. Just in case there is a time when I'm too distracted to notice that they're rolling in. Because I know it'll happen. It's happened before. Okay, so we are back in the mansion. There weren't very many doors left that we couldn't open. But we still have another key. Like this one here. This was the armor key, was it? Yeah. So there's still some armor doors we haven't opened. Which is intriguing to me. But we have helmet as well, so with both keys on hand, we shouldn't have to worry about doors rejecting us. We still don't have the second floor map either, which is annoying, but there are a handful of doors there. So I just need to get back upstairs. There were a couple on the first floor as well, which I should explore first if I'm already on the first floor, but what if we're not the doors type? It's a valid question. It's a valid question. Unfortunately, the door will just have to accept that I need to proceed. Uh-oh. Well, this is a cutscene I wasn't anticipating. Look at that guy. Well, sorry if people were stuck in ads and missed that cutscene, but that was sure something. Allow me to get away from you really quick. The fact that you can open doors has me a little nervous that you'll be a nuisance. Chris, where are you aiming, buddy? You dead? He's dead. I didn't mean to go through a door. I thought he dropped something, but it's fine. Okay, where are we? Where are we? No, not radio. I did not mean to hit that. I don't know which door we just came out of. Is part of the issue here. But if I just go down a hallway, I think that's accurate. Go down long hallway. Okay, yeah. Another one? Jumped me. Fucking jumped me. I know it's a little obnoxious, but I could use my first aid spray. Go back, grab a red herb, combine the red and the green. That I'm net positive with a strong heal. Those fucking things are just around now, huh? The lizard men. The lizard men are attacking now. Yes. Na 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 na. Now we got a fancy heal item. Snake people who control Wall Street? I don't know, maybe. Do they stalk a mansion and just randomly attack the people navigating it? Because if so, then probably. It is a mansion. It is a mansion. Was it this door? It might not be this door. It's not this door. Wait. Ah, fuck. I'm stupid. Should have checked where we were on the map earlier. We were actually right beside it when we came into this hallway. It's one of the doors back here. This RuneScape ass chair. Why does it have that texture compared to everything else? There's a switch. Will you push it? I guess so. Light. Magnum? Sure? Sure can't. Interesting. So there's a book here. Nothing uncommon. Can only see moonlight and dense forest. Nothing else here? Just the light switch. Okay. Now I know that there's a book. And I have magnum rounds. I do not have the magnum. I don't remember where the safe room is from here. Unless that's it, isn't it? In the stairwell? If that's true, that's really handy. Rude dude. Stop being so fast. My herb! Come on, Chris, turn around. You have auto aim. Thanks, Wesker. I'll put some bullets in the back room. Yeah, he just kind of gave me stuff, huh? Health is still allegedly fine, so that's okay. Well, I know that's there. Well, I could put it in the box, and then I can access it from any box. That's probably the smarter thing to do, as tedious as that is. Plus, picking up the clip will combine it with my current clips anyway. Hear me out. It's a lot of shotgun. Let's remember that we have the shotgun once we get closer to a boss. So I guess I could just leave that in there too, and just have the healing in here. Yeah, and then no, we'll get the book and then we'll save. So I'm probably gonna have to put the book in here too, if it's not just a file that we record. Someone turn the light off again. My can't grab the book without light. Chris is also terrible in low light. The Doom Book 1, huh? I guess so. Nothing important? Okay. I can't read it. It is literally just a book that we hold. Sure. Okay. Alright. So now I want to go the long way around. So there are a couple more doors down here. I guess we'll keep the book for now. No, we won't keep the book for now. We're going to save. We'll put the book in the box, save, and then go check the doors. Yes. Okay, now we're going for a little adventure. Open up all the doors we couldn't before. Find out what the fuck is going on. I believe this was just all the way. Big door. Opens up into a long hallway. Is this the right one? This might not be the right door. It's not the right door. Is this right? Where the fuck are we? No, it was the other door. So they're just spiders in that hallway. Okay. Bye, guys. Silly zombies. So all the doors to outside are just like weird rusty doors. Drop spider. Drop spider. Right, so I want to go in here. There weren't very many doors in here, so we should be fine to figure out where the fuck I'm navigating. Should be. No. Don't have the key for this room. I came here for nothing. Shit. And what the fuck key was that one? Ah! Well, that guy's dead, so it's fine. He won't be an issue when we come back. There was another door on the opposite side. Hello? Oh, sorry, one sec. Texting my mom. Alright. We stopped in at Mom's to drop off some flowers for tomorrow. But she wasn't home, so we ended up just chatting with my brother for like, I don't know, like a half hour. I forgot to follow up with Mom and let her know that we did actually stop in there, so... She was just messaging to be like, did you actually get a hold of your brother? Because I was asking her if he was home. You can jump? Oh, there are two of you? Fuck this noise. I'm out of here. Locked from the inside. Piss balls. Piss balls. Well, that's not great. So neither of the doors that I haven't accessed yet on the first floor can be accessed. Obnoxious. So the mysteries are all on the upper floor at this particular juncture. Annoying. Nothing else hiding in this room? There wouldn't be. For what reason? Oh, that's not great. Just fucking kill me then, Jesus. Guess I should go use that fucking first aid spray, huh? Annoying. Annoying. Is the stairway faster from this side? Not really. We'll go up anyway. We haven't really gotten anything since saving, so if I die, then we'll just be where I want to be anyway. There it is. These guys are tough. They're very fast. Chill. Chill. Yes, yes. The world of survival horror. Good luck. I'm just going upstairs. That'll take me to where I need to be, so. Just want to know which direction. It's actually at the top of the stairs somewhere. You would be here. Armor is finally gone. Bedroom. With a lighter. Interesting. Sneaky. Very sneaky placement for those. There's nothing else on that shelf. Can I go between the beds? Perfect. Nothing here. There's a red herb there. That's it for this room. Okay. We got a lighter. What the fuck does that do? Have we seen anything that a lighter would be used for? Sure. I'm very close to the safe room, so I can... I still have this fucking Ingram's on me. Shit. Researcher's will. Okay, good. My dear Alma, the fact that you have received this letter is both a joy and a sadness for me. I could not even talk to you because of that guy in the sunglasses. Alma, be calm and read this. I think I've told you that I moved to a pharmaceutical company's lab. They headhunted me. Last month, there was an accident in the lab and the virus we were studying escaped. All my colleagues who were infected by the virus are dead. To be accurate, they've become the living dead. They still wander around. Some of them are knocking on my room door desperately right now, but there's no sign of intelligence in their eyes. That cursed virus takes away all humanity from the human brain. Love, joy, sorrow, fear, humor. Eternally. And Alma, even the memories of the days I spent with you. Yes, I'm infected. I did everything I could, but I could only delay the progress by a few days. The most frightening thing is that I forget more about you by the day. So I chose a peaceful death rather than becoming the living dead. Within an hour, I will have entered my eternal sleep. I do hope you'll understand my decision. Goodbye, and forever yours. Martin Crackhorn. Crackhorn. What a last name. Martin Crackhorn. There's no light of intelligence in my he was kind of going there. Very soon, I will also look like a fool. Too heavy to move. Can I drain it? Wait, hang on. This will be really cool if this works. That's tragic. Seems someone has searched here already. It appears to be a switch. Will you push it? Well, it's clearly not the direction I wanted to move it, so whoops. Let's reset that. Or was it? I didn't see any sign of there being anything behind it. Oh, what's the point? Oh, what? What are we doing here? Ah, okay. Is that it? Just for some shells? There's no way that's all it... Really? We're about to go downstairs, so... Let me see if there is anything else in there. No, that's literally it. All that for some shotgun shells. Wild. Okay. Alright. Sure. Is this anything? Nothing special. This looks like a little insect enclosure. I got ink ribbon from here? Yeah. Well, alright then. Not the most exciting hallway to have missed, but that's okay. Can't all be winners. Can't all be winners. What did the sunglasses guy say about Science man say about sunglass guy? Nothing. Just that he couldn't leave, couldn't talk to Alma for some reason. Because of some guy in sunglasses. I couldn't even tell you where I was going. Or something to that effect. Uncle Whiskers? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know why that order mattered. It did not, but it's fine. But that does beg the question. If it was Uncle Whiskers, what did he have to do with it? Because he came here with us. Right? Being a bad kitty. Time will tell, won't it? Maybe there are two mans with sunglasses. Wouldn't that be quite the pickle? Let's fucking go. We opened the door. Ooh, this is a big room. Okay. What all is going on in here? This is new as well. This is the first door we've opened with the helmet key. Is Rebecca gonna come play us more music? No. Snake's not looking too hot. God, getting away from it is not very effective. I'm in it. I've been coiled. Oh, it just eats you, huh? Didn't expect that. Well, I lost the lighter. The abruptness. Yes, I know. I have once again entered the world of survival horror. Could use the shotgun. I know that's there now. Will they have a keyboard? Don't worry about it. Doesn't matter. Don't ask questions. It's fine. Hmm. Yeah, we will trade it out temporarily. So that I can have this on me. And just in case I don't die, I will use the other key to free up that inventory slot, but I won't bother looking around. Come on, buddy. When do you aggro? Double hit was very unfair. So I guess I'm using my fucking spray immediately. God. Snake room. A hole opens in the fireplace. Yep. I guess they tend to do that, don't they? I guess she won't be playing that piano if, Snake put a whole ass hole in the floor. Depth perception is not my ally. Neither is reloading. Come on now, come on. I'm definitely in rough shape. Am I poisoned again, too? No, just danger. Okay. Look at him go. It's turning into purple goo. Too dark to see. Will you jump down? No, not yet. But good to know that I can. Could I have ignored the snake and just jumped in the hole? Is that an option? Papers on the wall. Can I? I don't have the lighter. Can I ignite that? Is where I'm going with that question. Also, there was a red herb in that bedroom, so I can get an extra red-green. Probably just use it immediately, but that'll be a heal that I don't have to think about. It was this way first, right? This one had shotgun shells, which I can now pick up and combine with my current shells, since that is what I'm carrying. And this. Mix them. Eat them. Healthy. Grab this. And the lighter. Actually, is there anything of note on the lighter? No, not to my knowledge. So I want to open up the other helmet doors before taking the time to jump down the hole, because I don't know where the hole is going to go, so... There were ribbons in your pocket. There was... just a note here. Filed. Well arranged. Very good. See, now I can also take these shotgun shells. And suddenly it makes sense. I do just want to see if I can light the fireplace. I don't know if it does anything. But if it does... surely it'll have something to do with that paper, right? It's the map! Could have had that eons ago. How many doors are we missing up here, then? Now that we can actually check that. Not much. There's just stuff on the other side. I know most of that area is locked behind a keypad that we don't have the code for yet. But I think the door beside that one was a helmet key. believe. So let's go check that out. Probably save again, since we killed the snake. We can deposit the ink ribbons as well. Probably also go back to the pistol. Yes, I will use the ink ribbon. I really can't imagine I will... I don't know, famous last words. I can't imagine I'll need the lighter for anything else. But we got it. Crank also has me curious. It's like, are we going to need the crank for anything else later? It's also just kind of in there. Oh yeah, look at you. I need to go that way, don't I? How about I ignore you then? I'll go the long way around just to not deal with you. I just don't care. Or perhaps if I need to get cranky. Yeah! I guess I should equip the pistol, huh? It's just kind of in my inventory. There we go. Ghost of the Spider's Heart? Yeah, fuck him. Don't want it, don't need it. I'm not interested in what you're trying to sell. Let me be. Let me be, I'll let you be. Oh, fuck. Should have expected that you'd be up here too. I'll bet there's one on the other side as well. Kind of block me in. Couple of rude dudes. I'll bet, I'll wager. Me trying to be clever coming this way? Yeah, look at that. Stop it, Chris. Easy. Ah. Fellas, please. Excellent. That's it for that key. It's a peaceful little room, isn't it? How do I know these lyrics? you know, you know. Reminds you of Alyssa? That's because Alyssa draws heavy inspiration. Very, very heavy. It plays on a lot of the old school survival horror tropes. You could tell that Resident Evil specifically was kind of the big influence for that one. Tupper. No one else can see it, but we know it is there. If you are around and ready, you may execute. As orders is up on the screen. Top secret. July 22nd, 1998. 2:13. To the head of the security department. X Day is approaching. Complete the following orders within the week. 1. Lure the members of STARS into the lab and have them fight with the BOW in order to obtain data of actual battles. 2. I'll have you remember that we are part of STARS. STARS is the organization that we are an operative for. 2. Collect 2 embryos per BOW. Type making sure to include all species except for Tyrant. 3. Destroy the Arkley lab, including all researchers and lab animals, in a manner which will seem accidental. White umbrella. Ominous. Peculiar. I still don't have the Magnum. I guess at this particular juncture I have the space. Order more coffee. Just stole the bag. No, Jeff stole the bag because we fired him. I think that's funnier. I didn't mean to push that way. That's annoying. When we let Jeff go, he took the coffee with him. 5. Send Hitman to retrieve coffee and end Jeff. Looks like it's about to move. I guess there's no reason to be up there. Is this an actual rifle? Looks as if it's alive. No, I think it's literally just a decal on the wall. I think deer, maybe? Interact with deer? Go upstairs? What does this do? Will you push it? Sure. Yeah, there's something up there. Okay. It was notably good coffee. Everyone is trying to take their piece. Cycle of violence and coffee stealing. Such is life. Such is life. Oh, for the other statue. Right. I forgot about the tiger statue. Will you take out the eyeball? I guess so. The bird's tail shadow? It looks like a rifle, though. Don't it? If that's a tail shadow... No, I think they are two... They're two mirrored rifles. Either painted on the wall or mounted to the wall. Because there is one here as well. They are both just obstructed by the birds that are in front of them. I believe. Otherwise, that is wild. That is a wild tail shadow, and they need to work on that. Don't be rude. Tiger statue was down here somewhere too, wasn't it? Like, it's very close. Ugh. But also there is a safe room right here, so I could put that ammo away. Very convenient. Close to the piano. Store colleague play chopsticks. I feel like the piano was on this side of the building, though, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. It's close enough. Maybe not as close as I was thinking, but still hopefully close enough. Do have ads coming up shortly. At which point I'm going to do a bit of a stretch, because I need to run to the bathroom, as I do. But will not be long. So actually, maybe, what if we just expedite it, since we're already in the safe room? You can vibe with the safe room beat, as it were. Streamers go pee like the rest of us, especially when they just drink. They drink a lot of fluid. Like, I think I had like 3 cups of coffee with brunch. I've already almost finished my water, and I'm at least a third through my monster. So, like, I be drinking. I do be drinking. So let me just... We're gonna roll the BRB right now. I'm gonna hit the old add button just to get that rolling, get it out of the way. We won't have to think about it, you know how it is. And I shan't be long. We'll be back very shortly. I promise. Pinky swear. Get drinks, get snacks, do all the things. It's been 2 hours. Do it. Did we stretch? Did we get drinks? Did we do all the good things? Get some snacks? I sure hope so. It's all good for you. Should be doing what's good for you. My shoulders are still screaming. It never ends. They never stop. Just checking on a couple small things here. We'll be right back to it. Mostly just making sure all my little lurky poos. Making a cup of connecting tablet, beautiful. That is self-care. A cuppa would hit. A cuppa would definitely hit. But I got this. I got this for that right now. It'll do. Monsters are kind of my weekend treat, so. I'm just, despite how excited I initially was to figure out a system to allow my brain to have one. Because I did quit them. I did quit them a long time ago. Because they kind of fucked me up. But for a while, I was like just craving them. I would see them and I'd be like, literally, it was like an addiction thing. Like, I would see them and just itch. I'd be like, I need one. I need it right now. So I worked out having them on weekends while doing my Saturday stream was like a nice little treat. No, Monster. I mean, caffeine in general, but energy drinks were the catalyst for quitting. And then I got into coffee and realized that it was the other stuff in the energy drinks that caused my issues, mostly. But now, like, since I've been having them every Saturday, I'm kind of over it, I think. I just don't want to go through the effort of making a coffee when I'm home. I'm perfectly capable, and I have many lovely tools. But try to replace other worse habits with tea? Fair. Tea is a very good habit. Another ominous room, isn't it? Doesn't seem like there's anything else in here, though, so I don't remember what was in there to begin with. I guess also, to be fair, I don't usually get this monster. My go-to is, holy shit! Really? Didn't expect that. That caught me off guard. Where am I then? What do I have to go back and do? Shit. I should have fucking saved in that safe room. Good luck. Thanks. I already blew it. don't think I lost much. Fortunately. Still trying to remember where. I need to get back up there. Actually, I think I was on the right track for the tiger room. If I didn't get got by that thing, I probably would have found it very shortly. Now I need to get the eye again, so. Whoopsies. My bee. Do I still have the... I still have the second floor map, though, right? I didn't blow that. Or did I? I don't remember what I did after saving. No, okay. I do still have the map. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Where'd you miss, Chris? First miss, fine. That happens. Second miss, unacceptable. Unacceptable. This fucking room. Like, they're just obnoxiously fast, man. Allegedly, I'm fine. Despite all those hits, my health is okay. There's still that keypad in this hall, so I will have to come back here, and not having to deal with them when I come back is... like, that's a pleasant thought. So... Alright, take the note. Yeah. White umbrella. Take the ammos. I don't know if I'm even gonna get the Magnum if I haven't found it yet. What do you mean nothing useful? There's shells right there. Chris. 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 Where are they? Where in this shoddy ass perspective are those hiding? Chris. Goodness. You can see the whole shelf, buddy. I actually don't even know if the light needs to be off, but... Did I do the tiger? No, I died. I got my head cut off. Literally, I got decapitated. It was unfortunate. Get well soon. That's a great response. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. I hope you have a full recovery. Alright, you fucko. What a freak. What a freaking freak. This time, just because we're doing some organizational shit, all the organization. We're going to probably save again, just in case my head gets removed again. Very inconvenient. Would really prefer they leave my head alone, but can't win them all, right? Can't win them all. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. But I have 20 ribbons, so... do 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 do. And now if I die, it won't be so bad. It'll be fine. Mm-mm-mm. It's just, was I running from this dude, or did I get by this dude? I got by this one. There's a dude in the next room. Dude in here fucked me up. Dude in here fucked me up. Yeah, this guy. Oh, that's a great time to have to reload. Juke him. Give him the old runaround. Tiger. Let's do it. Yeah, no, I'm in rough shape after that hit. Oh. We did get the Magnum. Okay, that'll be the boss weapon. Because the Magnum always rips. But then... I guess the only place to go after that is down the hole in the snake room. Bye. Get runned away from, idiot. You fool. Okay. I should, unfortunately, well, I don't, there was, where was the garden room? Where's the garden room? Hang on. Let me move you. No, no worries. Chris has not said anything. It's okay. All you missed was my head being lopped off. Otherwise, it's just been a bunch of running back and forth. You're all good. I had a very unfortunate run-in. But it's okay, I recovered. Yeah, I think I want to... I want to go this way. Yes, that is also a very good question. Is Kitty okay? Excessive haircut. To say the least. To say the least of it. If this is the room I think it is, we have healing in excess in here. This sounds like the room that I think it is. Okay, this is good. Yeah, check this out. The last time we were in here, we had a lot of stuff on us and could not justify doing this. That is no longer the case. So we're going to rectify the fact that our health is... Wasn't bleeding, okay. Oh, not even your cat. Yeah, that makes things extra tricky. Hopefully all is well then. Oh, hopefully, all is well. Just got into a little scuffle, perhaps. Is that anything? That looks so prevalent. I don't remember what we got from that. That's fine. Man, I just need to get back to the safe room. Okay. We have so much healing now that I think I will do one more quick save. I know, seems excessive. Or maybe, since most of this path is clear now, I'll go back to the other save point. And save there. We have these on the ready. 3 mixed herbs in our box means we're suddenly pretty set for healing items. I know that can change in the blink of an eye. But for now, we're in good shape. Don't remember leaving you alive. Actually, we didn't come through here, did we? I might have just fucked up. No, we're good. I didn't come through here. I came through downstairs. It's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't know what that book is for. Like, that's kind of the library-ish. There's like a study or something. Yeah. Oh, you fucker. Piss off. Get bent. Wish I could hit him. Wish I could hit him. Yeah, this is where... I guess I'll use the green herb. That was just kind of free-floating. And then save. But this gets us closest to the snake room that we're going to drop down the hole for. Through, in, whatever. Let's fucking go. New scenery coming up. Probably not. We're about to drop into an area we just haven't had access to. It's fine. Oh, this is actually the room that was blocked from the other side. That's probably where we're going, right? I would assume. I would assume. Makes sense to me. In my brain. That clocks. That checks. Jump down. Oh, interesting. There's a switch below. Will you push it? I suppose so. What a weird room to begin with. Yeah, this is... I was wondering about this. Because there's that random blank spot in the middle of the map. This is it. That makes sense. It's all checking out. It's all coming together. I am glad that I did all the runaround first, because there does not seem to be an obvious way out of here. What am I hearing?
Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
I have to find her. No matter what. Hold, please. Probably shouldn't pick up too much, especially stuff that I can't use until I know where the next box is to deposit them. I'll just have to remember I don't have a map yet. Well, I guess it'll draw a map for me. I'll have to remember that that weird little nook has shotgun shells. This music is wild. Hello? Well, you probably got something on you, right? Oh my god, die already. Dude took hits. We are burning through ammo now. They were eating another zombie. The red one's also a zombie. What in the shit? I'm gonna take one of these right now. Where my health is yellow. Now it's green. You unlocked it. It's dusty. It has not been used for a long time. Microwave. An oven. It's badly rusted and does not seem to work. Well. Small key. I still have another one too, floating around. In my storage box. That guy's gonna get up, right? Freezer. It has not been used for a long time. Surely. Elevator. Where the fuck does this take me? Okay, so we're up here now. Interesting. Where do I want to go first? Guess that's the big question, huh? I'm gonna run out of inventory space. Really hard to tell if they're dead on these floors. There it is. I was like, I don't see it bleeding, but... I don't see it bleeding. I knew it was gonna grab me. I knew it was going to grab me. Tried to get away. This is quite the room. Desk is locked. Well. Well. Sure. No, sir, I don't want what you're selling. Mel! Alright, alright. Hi, friends. How was your stream, Mel? Welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. If you have not been here before, you can call me Dusk. Let's hope that's not Chris's blood. Well, I guess we'll just have to find out, huh? No, you can call me Dusk. I use they, them pronouns. And right now, we are, believe it or not, running through Resident Evil for the first time. I've never played this game. I am a horror streamer. Primarily enjoying survival horror. But, much to my shame, I have I've never played most of the Resident Evil series, so we're fixing that. We are actively fixing that. Hello, Twisted Monk. Nice to meet you too. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm like massive Silent Hill fan. But I've only ever played 3 Resident Evil games, hilariously. And 2 of them are games that I know a lot of people would shake their head at me for. So I've committed myself to running through 23 Resident Evil titles over the foreseeable future. Starting in chronological order of release. And we are currently working through the first game, so if any of that spiel sounds like your dig, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. And if none of that's your dig, or you just got a raid and run, absolutely fair. Valid. No shame. Gotta take care of yourself. And if you don't enjoy the presents, I wouldn't want you to be bored or upset, so... Silent Hill fan as well. Beautiful. Beautiful. I was able to pop in very briefly. But, who were you checking out today? I don't think I caught the name of the actual maker. And also, how were the games? Last game you... Ooh. Pray tell. Pretty please. I'll literally add it to my list right now. Horde Leviathan. Alright. That's the... That was the maker, right? I'm going to actively open my list. Horde Leviathan. This is... Silent Hill 4, but Power Wash? That's wild. This is the PSX version of Resident Evil. I'm playing it on my totally legitimate PS1. Currently free, still residue. Perfect. Note made. Thank you. No, of course. Absolutely. The first 3 games I will be running through the PS1 versions, but they are available through GOG on PC, if that's a little more up to your speed. I trust GOG to port things nicely. I feel like those ones are probably decent ports, so I would trust them. I just haven't had experience, so I can't actually speak to them. Silent Power Wash. That's so funny. That's so funny. PC ports have a dedicated modding scene. That's also true. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So if there was anything that wasn't up to your speed, you could just download a couple fixes here and there and get that situated pretty easy. So, no, I would recommend the GOG route if you have the means to do so. It makes them far more accessible. So, anyway, I'm going to read this note. Scrapbook. Raccoon Times, May 27th, 1998. Animal attack? Woman mutilated. May 20th. Around 10 p.m., a 20-year-old young woman's body was found by a passerby on the left bank of Marble River in the Cider district of Raccoon City. Raccoon police assume it to be a grizzly or other animal's doing because there are teeth marks along her mutilated arms and left foot that show considerable power. Since she was wearing a hiking boot on her remaining foot, it has been determined that she was attacked in the Arkley Mountains and fell into the river. They are hurrying to identify this woman. Raccoon Weekly, June 16, 1998. Monsters in Arkley Mountains? Some people claim they've seen monsters in the Arkley Mountains. The monsters are supposedly about the same size as large dogs and usually run in a pack as wolves do. This may sound like a group of ordinary wild dogs, but these monsters are surprisingly fierce and hard to hurt. They say these dogs won't bother you unless you wake them, so you smart readers should stay out of the Arkley Mountains for the time being. But if you're looking for adventure, check it out. You want to try? Don't be... Hang on, hold up. We found a mutilated corpse and also reports of aggressively wild dog creatures. But if you're up for a little thrill, go for a hike. Wild. Do not do that. Who's fucking editing this? Custom campaigns? That's really cool. I never thought of that, but that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Using the game's engine to modify a campaign is a really cool concept. Raccoon Times, July 9, 1998. Mystery on Arkley Mountains. Mountain road blocked. Due to successive disasters in the Arkley Mountains, the city authorities have decided to block the road leading to the foothills. At the same time, Raccoon Police intend to begin the search for lost people with the help of STARS team members. They expect great difficulty because of the vast size of Arkley Mountains and the primeval forest that covers most of the area. Also, people are still reporting sightings of grotesque monsters in the mountains. Well, it sounds like they didn't do the best of jobs keeping this under wraps, did they? Most of them are on biology and chemistry. That tracks. Biology and chemistry. Biology and chemistry. All of them. All the books. This shelf doesn't move, does it? Does not seem... Oh, it does. Where are you going? Probably the wrong direction. It's fine, we can reset that. We'll come back. Cleaning of Silent Hill rooms. That's fun. That is really fun. No, I'm absolutely gonna... I'm gonna check that out. Probably as soon as we're done here. Just take a peek at the very least. Get it downloaded or something. It's not been used for a long time. You don't say. It's collapsed, actually, Chris. I just want to go back and check that bookshelf really quick. The one that I pushed the wrong way. Or seemingly the wrong way. I guess I didn't examine behind it very well after pushing it, but... As expected. Hello? Suddenly, much quiet. Just ink ribbons? Okay. I can look over the courtyard from here. It's a helicopter port. If I could contact the other members from there... I didn't interact with it again. Hello? I was trying to run. Stop it. Once we learned we actually live in an apartment. Number 302. That's fair. heavily influenced by, to say the least. Alright. What in the hell is going on in here? Oh, hello. Chris, you're too big. Too large, man. Light! Okay. And... why? Something has been placed here. Most of them are on chemistry. Okay. What's... huh? Do I put statue go there? Is that what's happening? Eh. Nice. That'd be a great study room, actually. As long as you have a convenient way to open it from inside. It'd be really fun to have your desk just, like, in the middle of a bunch of stuff. I know, I didn't want to interact with that again. I guess I could just take one of the herbs right now. Where... Yeah, because I have to go all the way back. Okay. Use herb. Pick up floppy. And then that's it for in here, I guess. MO disc. Sure. Let's take it. Okay. Yes, we have not really been anywhere else up here yet. I'm glad I did choose to go this way first. I got all that stuff. There was nothing there. That was the herbs. Alright, pal. Come on this way for a sec. You are dead. Excellent. 3 shots ain't bad. Alright, which one of these? Some of these are rooms, some of them are the way out. Yeah, this room first. Okay, okay, okay. Just a closet, basically. Basically. It's got ammo. A battery. Oh, that's, yeah, the courtyard elevator. But I can't carry it, so I will have to just come back here. Alright, let me open the door, go to the nearest safe room then. We'll do the whole run around, it's fine. That is the nature of inventory management, so I'll deal. Hi, pal. You're eating your friend too. Animating is hard? Yeah. Have you done much animating? You're just gonna vibe there? That dude died really fast. You're alive? That's grim. Wow. And you were just letting him eat you. Buddy was into some weird stuff. Goodness. Oh, cute. Okay. No, that's fair. That's locked? Hang on, what? Huh. Where am I going then? This seems weird, but he doesn't respond to any of it. Interesting. So the only place I can really go then is back down. But for why? I have no idea where to use that. That was you too? Fun. Okay. I guess the only way to really get better is to just keep doing it, right? But no, if drawing is hard, animating is only that much harder, so... But hey, you're good at what you do. You'll be fine. You'll figure it out. No. You can open doors now? I was expecting someone more intimidating. I just can't tell if you're alive or not from where we are. I guess I can ignore you. It's fine. It's an adorable duck. We love the duck. Where's this? Where the fuck are we now? Oh, yes, okay. We're finally opening this. Let's go. What does this elevator do then? Doesn't seem to stop on this floor. Peculiar. Why would it have access to the shaft then? Like, why? If it's not designed to stop on the first floor, just don't add an opening on the first floor. You fucker. Oh, you... I ignored these guys, and now they're fucking me up for it. I should not have ignored you. I wanted to go through that door. Oh, fucker. It's fine, we're fine. All is well. I don't remember if there was anything important in that hallway. Besides the nearest safe room. Oh, that's annoying. I'll have to go around one way or the other. Probably just go upstairs. That way should be clear. Rather than go all the way to the other safe room. I know there were several herbs downstairs, so that's fine. What if I tried to do a walk cycle? No, why not? You gotta learn somehow. And if it's something you want to do, then it's something you want to do. Come on, door. How did I overshoot it? No, you got it. You got it. Trust, believe. You got this. Full faith. So how complex are you making said cycle? If it's your first walk cycle, you could start with like a simple one. You don't gotta go crazy flamboyant. I guess I could have saved at any time too. That's fine. Currently don't have use for you. We'll keep stashing you away. Of course. Of course. Be delighted. I know I can save. I have done so many times already. And now when I inevitably get decapitated again... Oh, sorry, I forgot to warn about ads. When I inevitably get decapitated again, all will be well. We won't have to stress about it. Other finished gifts? Of course! Literally, whatever you want. That's what it's there for. What do I actually have in here? Doom Book 1. Don't know what that does yet. I could take healing with me. I could. But I probably won't. Let's be real. Oh, I have a sneaky green herb? I'll take that. I'll take that one. Why is all my stuff, like, organized at the bottom of the box? What a weird... Okay, whatever. Well, let's take the knife and put that somewhere more sensible. Because what the fuck? At least stuff is together now, and I won't forget that stuff exists again. That was wild. Kind of forgot the knife existed, I'll be real. Course of action. I really don't know. No, the battery. There was still a battery down there. So I gotta go get the battery, and then I can go through the courtyard. That's the course of action. So that means going back up and around. Or... Considering where that elevator was... I should just take the time to kill those things, right? Yeah, because I have to be in that hallway one way or another. Annoying. Okay, well, we did just save. Welcome back. Sorry for not warning about the ads. I clocked that they were coming and then forgot they existed. that's my B. You did not miss anything. I was just doing some storage management. Storage management and trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing from here. I think I have my course of action laid out. I think. I'm starting to actually burn through pistol ammo, which is a little bit stressful. Not ideal. That's the wrong room. It's fine. We're good. You're alive. Pretty sure, yeah, this is where I need to be going. Okay. So, I'm gonna go through this door and get fucking jumped immediately. Do I try to fight them, or do I just sprint to the end of the hallway? Sprinting through them in such a narrow space doesn't seem to work very well, but I really should take care of them. Very inconvenient. Your jumping is obnoxious. Just kill me. It's okay. I deserve it at this point. They are so fast, dude. They're so fast. I could bring the shotgun, clear the hallway that way. I have a lot of shotgun ammo. Post the thing. Sweet, sweet. I'll take a little peek-see. All this loads up. Actually, I don't need to have that window open. That's looking great. You gotta have faith in yourself. That looks awesome. I don't know what I expected. But for real, the way you talk yourself down. I was expecting something rougher. It's very good. Alright, we're just gonna try and blast these fucking things with the old shotty gun. Listen though, I get it. I do get it. I know I don't draw very much, but I do partake in art, and it's very easy to be hypercritical of your own work, because exactly as you say, the mistakes jump out to you. Because you're the one making them. They're obvious to you. That doesn't necessarily mean they show to everyone observing the same way. And even if they do, you're still doing the thing that they're not. Right? So it's kind of impressive either way when something decent exists. Because you put the work in. I am going to go back in that room and take care of them, but being in here will reset the aggro, and I can kill them hopefully one at a time before they both start charging me. In theory. Or not. These guys, I'm stun locked. I could not move. This room sucks. This is a bad room. Do I take my herb bundle with me? I really don't want to, like, use it for killing minor enemies, but if they're fucking me up that bad, I might have to have the extra healing on me just to have. Do. I'll take one of them. Grim, rough, harsh, brutal. Get well soon, Chris. Little bandage, cup of soup. Spick and span in no time. Good old soldier boy, he'll be fine. He's tough as nails, that Chris that he is. Annoyed that you didn't die in 2 shots that time, but it is what it is. Now I am once again in caution. That never works. Stop trying it. Stop trying it. Still in caution, not at risk yet. It didn't do anything for their aggro last time, but if I start shooting sooner, hopefully, I can get a better drop on them. Fuck them. Fuck them. Alright, so we go back down. I am in danger. I will take that right now, actually. Grab the battery. Courtyard. Battery courtyard. Is this right? Where am I going? Yeah. No. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was here, right? I think. I got shotgun shells that I can actually store because I'm carrying the shotgun. That was not part of the plan, but I will not complain about it. Just a happy little accident, as it were. Okay. There wasn't anything. There were herbs. There were herbs. That was a thing. Can only take 2. There wasn't anything else down here, was there? Just the doorway that we can't open yet. So I could just take those, have them on hand. Now it's the run back all the way to the courtyard. That's it's a bit of a jaunt. A bit of a jaunt. Quite a little trip, actually. Okay. But this is now safe, so that's good. It should be easy. Should be easy enough to get back. Now that this is all open, I can just go straight through the foyer. Although that might not be the most convenient way. No, it still is. I mean, neither are really convenient at all. But the room I'm in is glowing red. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. It's just it's red light therapy. Saturated the game is. To an extent, part of that would be because of how I have my screen set. I have a very minor... Here, actually, while I'm talking about it, I'll turn it off just so you can see. I do have a filter that I made while playing through the Silent Hill games the first time I ever picked up to stream. I made a little filter to boost visibility for viewers without impacting my screen. So it's through OBS, but if I turn it off, there you go. That's a little more true to form. That would be what the capture is actually picking up. And that's my filter. So many parts in not just Silent Hill, but like while playing Silent Hill, I kind of realized it was an issue. There was stuff that just like no one could see. The screen might as well have been black. I was like, well, I don't want it to impact my experience playing, but there should be something viewable to see. Otherwise, it's just like you're watching a black screen. What's the point, right? So I tried to make it mostly... I didn't want to make it too obnoxious, but I did amplify, like, the gamma is raised a little bit, the saturation is boosted just a little bit. Just trying to keep things balanced, but boosted so that visibility was amplified for y'all. So that's what's going on there. If you do notice colors seem strange, it is just because I've kicked them up a little bit. In games where it is actually bright, running a yassified filter, yeah, I'm actually curious. It must have looked wild comparatively while we were playing Sorry We're Closed, because that game is already so vibrant. But no, like, it helps a lot in really, really dark games, but because I constantly forget that, looks nearly like a whole different game. No, because I forget that I have it on, it does just kind of impact every game that I play. So sometimes where a game happens to be a little bit brighter just organically, stuff is noticeable. But it works really well in dark games, so... Just taking a little bit of my photographer experience with modifying value settings to try and keep it looking mostly natural. Obviously, it's noticeable, but it's not so much so that people immediately realize something's wrong. Couldn't finish 2/10? That's fair. That's very fair. That game is a lot. I love it very dearly, but it's definitely heavy in several different ways. I don't think I need to, but I am gonna run a save again before we go down into the courtyard. Just precaution, you know. Just as a precaution. I don't have a ribbon on me, so there's no reason to interact with this yet. Like vibrant games? So do I. Absolutely. I will say, despite being a horror streamer, I do play a lot of different games. Just not here. I've kept my niche on Twitch to being horror, because it's a great excuse to kind of explore a bunch of things, such as Resident Evil, that I just haven't gotten around to in my regular day-to-day gaming. Because the format is different as well, right? It's one way to share the horror games that I already love. And two, it's a great way to explore the ones that I haven't had the chance to get to yet. Because it is, like, hands down, it's probably my favorite genre. Despite not being the only thing I do. So being able to kind of share that experience is a huge, huge draw for me here. But the vibe is also very different in that it's... because there's a little bit of a show element to streaming, it's very easy for me to sit down and do my best to play through a game in as few sessions as possible. Having the show and tell aspect of it is a massive motivator to just keep going. Like several of the parts here, where I was in that hallway just dying repeatedly. If I was playing this game casually in my own spare time, something like that probably would have been like a moment where I would be like, all right, I'm gonna put this down for the night and do something else. Right? But there's a show. The show must go on. So you push through and persevere. Whereas like the games that I play off stream, I do play significantly more casually. Like I'll usually only put in like an hour or two at a time. Whereas here, there have been days where I accidentally stream for 11 straight hours, so that's just different nature, right? Different place, different vibe. Oh, the elevator, no, it's down there. Okay. I need to go all the way around. But no, I found... I'm in a weird niche of people who finds this whole... Like, I find this very energizing. I have genuinely, like, a lot of energy because of streaming. Where I know it's very common for people to get exhausted by streaming. Which honestly, fucking fair. You're like performing the whole time. It's a lot of active, like, playing and talking at the same time is a skill in and of itself that I think a lot of people overlook. So like, I get that for a lot of people it's not a simple thing to be on in two separate ways for however many hours straight. I'd be kind of shocked if they didn't get tired, honestly. I'm shocked that I don't get tired, essentially. That's... What's the point of this? Why? Really wanted to continue. Knew you shouldn't. See, that's the other thing, too, is knowing when to call it is very healthy as well. felt very nervous. The nerve is also fair. I had a bit of that when I was starting to do this again. But once I found a rhythm, it was like, alright, no, we're here now. It's fine. I'm confused by that. What was the point of the battery? I get that it's a shortcut. Well, why? Alright, well, let's explore around here a little bit, I guess. But no, yeah, no, it's very... It is also very healthy, even if you were fully in it, fully energized. Acknowledging when you should stop is good. And that is something that sometimes I definitely need to work on. Most of the time, I'm good at calling it when I have to. But there are definitely times when I go too far. There are times. It happens. So it's something I should keep in mind a little more frequently. Know your limit. Even if it's not your limit, you should still acknowledge that there needs to be a limit, right? No, I don't know. It's fun. It's like another hobby that I don't really have to spend a bunch of money on. Gotta fall down the rabbit hole. Yeah, an extra few hours. Only a few, right? Drawing for 90 hours. 90 straight hours? I hope not. Dear friend. I would have some questions and some concerns. You know, just a casual little tumble here and there. Was there a computer interface? 6 straight hours of drawing? See, that's powerful. As long as you're giving your neck a break. Like, there's nothing wrong with indulging a large amount of time in something that you enjoy, right? We're all in agreement there, right? If you're having fun and it's not hurting anybody, as long as you're being careful of your own body's needs, there's no harm. That's just the chem room. Okay, we're back here. Actually at a little bit of a loss. Yeah, I forgot about you. I'm just not gonna deal with you, actually. I really don't think there's anything else in the guardhouse at all. There is still that room on the right side that is locked. At least it's true. He'd have an excuse to be able to say someone told him. Body's knees. Set alarms for stuff is also a good idea. That's where, like, I know having redemptions on stream is really good for stuff like that too, because it's kind of the community self-governing each other to do little breaks and stuff if the redeems are in place. I know there are certain things that I should set more alarms for, but generally, like, I'm pretty good for keeping myself in some degree of motion and hydration. Peaceful hydrotocracy. Yeah. Precisely. No, I remain fairly well hydrated because I'm hyper aware of the sensations in my throat, particularly. 'Cause I grew up here. We're gonna tangent here for a minute. I grew up with pretty nasty asthma. It's not so bad anymore. Just occasionally needs a little bit of management. But between having notable asthma and a fixation with like singing, vocals, stuff like that. Vocals and like voices and just doing general just voice work to any capacity. I got like very, very aware of all the sensations kind of throughout that whole thing. So I'm very aware of breathing and I'm very aware of throat sensation. Just by, like, kind of by extension of like 20 years at this point of being aware of them consciously, it's become an unconscious habit to always kind of be in tune with them. So I am pretty good at monitoring things like my hydration. Because I don't like the sensation of having a dry throat at all. It's kind of to the point where the only thing that I know really, really genuinely fixes all the sensations going on is like just plain straight clean water. Even though you can hydrate on pretty much any fluid, water is the only one that like removes any stickiness, if you will. Like everything kind of has a sensation that it adds as much as it hydrates. It's like anything with sugar is gonna add a bit of a stickiness. I drink a lot of carbonated water, but the suds also have a little bit of a drying effect. The CO2 dries things out a little bit. So I've always got water on hand, and I'm pretty much always drinking it. That's kind of why, in general, my hydrate command is a decree for everyone to hydrate, and not just myself, because I keep myself hydrated. Crops always watered exactly. Tap water homies, let's go. Water's good for you. Always be drinking water. Other beverages are beautiful and wonderful, lovely things. I love coffee. I have a monster on the go right now. Tea is excellent. Tea is actually probably, as long as it's... I know most people add things to it, but black tea is actually also very close to being a water level hydration. Some of the teas can be a little astringent, which is drying in and of itself. But sometimes a good tea is also a great replacement for a cup of water. But there is the catch, because adding your milk or cream is going to change that. Adding your sugar is going to change that. I have no idea what the point of being down here was. No! Yes, I do! I know exactly! I figured it out. Don't worry, guys. We're on track. We're here. We solved it. I just had to run in circles for a minute, let my brain process what all the elements here were. Oh, but I don't have the crank. Fuck. I don't have all the elements. We're very close. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, I usually do. I only got the 2 right now. Usually I have... if it's early enough in the day, I have my caffeine, which is usually a Monster on Saturdays, or a cup of coffee. If it's early enough in the day and I wasn't lazy. I have my cup of water, universally. And typically I have a sparkling water as well, as kind of my funsy one. My for funsies drink, as lame as that sounds, my for fun is sparkling water. I love sparkling water. They are usually flavored, it's not just plain, but I could also just drink a plain sparkling water very easily. Or if it's late in the day, sometimes I will replace the caffeine with an adult beverage of some sort. My go-to as of late has been a nice little gin and tonic because we have some lovely gin in the house. Sometimes it's just it's a craft beer. Sometimes it's, I don't know. We have a few options that we go through. But I am definitely, I am amongst those who classify as beverage goblins, so... Always gotta have something. To be honest, if I had a larger desk space, I would probably have more than 3 on the go from time to time as well. I just want you dead. We're gonna deal with you right now. Ugh, you are so obnoxious. Okay. I know that hurt, but now we're fine. We're a mysterious cryptid? Yes. Not a literal goblin, but the figurative goblin of the beverage hoarding sort. Like plain sparkling water. It makes better drinks. Yeah, no, that's fair. Don't like tonic? That's fair. Cultural appropriation. I'm sorry. I did not coin the term. I will refrain from using it in the future. Just Tupper will sing that little, she'll sing that beverage goblin song to me from time to time, and I'll be like, I know, I'm sorry. I'm having so many beverages all at once. No, I like the, oh, what's in it that makes tonic, the bittering agent that kind of makes tonic what it is. You haven't heard the song? Oh. I think it was a TikTok. Just look up Beverage Goblin song. You'll find it very easily. It is a bark, yeah. I just also can't remember the name of it. One sec. I need to look that up because it's going to just absolutely weigh on my brain for the next few minutes. Quinine. Tonic water is a carbonated soft drink in which quinine is dissolved. I like it. I do. I can drink tonic straight. But tonic also usually has a bit of sugar, so it's not the same as a sparkling water at all. They're 2 different drinks in my brain. Tonic is somewhere in between sparkling water and soda. sits right in the middle. It's a weird in between because it's not as sweet as soda. But it's got too much going on to be water. You know? There are also, I don't get them often because they're expensive. And I'm a little bit upset because our grocery store, at least the drinks, yep. That's the one. That's gonna be on your brain now for a hot minute. No, I really like Fever Tree tonics. It's just been a while because my favorite one, we can no longer seem to find in any of our grocery stores, and it breaks my heart because it was so lovely. So they have a bunch of really good ones. But my favorite was, it was just called Aromatic. It was an aromatic tonic water, and it was kind of a pink. Don't they mix grossly? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Song lives rent free. Honestly, whoever came up with it, elderflower is nice. I like the elderflower as well. That one's not my favorite. No, I'm almost positive it literally was just called Aromatic. The Aromatic tonic water from Fever Tree. It was pink in color. Pinkish reddish. It was delightful. Coffee cup, water glass, hot chocolate, beautiful. Also drinking cola, excellent. You'll fit in perfectly fine. You are amongst your kind here. Oh, but okay, I understand. I have to do it in a specific order. How obnoxious. How obnoxious. So I just put the crank away, and now I have to go get it again. Good goblin sound. It was an okay one, because if I did it longer than what I did, I would have very much hurt my throat with it. It was an anguish sound. That's how you know it's working. You have to shred your throat. It has to be done. Otherwise, it is not correct. Actually, on the on the topic of throat shredding, I have an idea for making an Armando emote. But I need to make sure that I can do it. But I really liked the idea. Popped into my head a week or two ago, and I was like, oh, I need to look into that. And I just have not had the opportunity. Chef Armando was pleased. No, I'm thinking about a way. Thinking about a way to make that an emote. Well, I don't know if the pleased part will be conveyed at all in the emote, but I like the idea of having Chef Armando to some capacity as an emote. Because I like that dork. The community will know. I mean, I'll just tell you what it is. I just want to have a little, like, depiction of his little head just doing this, basically. You know? Although, there is probably a way to turn that motion into a pleased conveyance. Muppet Mondo. Yeah. More or less. More or less. That's the energy. Yeah, essentially that. But slightly different. I'm thinking about it. Gears are turning now. Now that we're discussing it, the gears are turning. And I can see how it would work. It's all coming together. Alright, so we got the elevator up. Apologies for the runaround. That was me being a fool. A complete fool. I should have known that there was no way to call that elevator. But it did not cross my mind. And now I can put the crank away, right? We're done with the crank. Dip it, dip it, dip it, dip it, dip it, dip it, dip. I could probably use that herb as well. Just my health is a little low. Not like... I'm not hurting too much, but... I'm not full health. I guess, if I need the inventory space, I'll do it then. But... I won't worry too much yet. Alright. Crank. Away. I do really like the little garden ambience. I know the dog howling is a little much, but all the other aspects, like the little chirping going on, it sounds very much like being out of town here at night. It's just a very cozy time and place to be. On a cooler summer night. Before things are so hot that you can't really exist. It's going outside. Out of the city. Listening to all of just the little life. All the little life existing ambiently. Serene. Peaceful. Fell asleep. You did. I was gonna come check on you if you weren't awake in for the next ad break. But you woke up first. 10 minutes early. Alright, so we got a flamethrower. That's... Maybe we don't have a flamethrower. Was there another door that way? Yes. So let's put the flamethrower back for now. I want to go the other way really quick. Yes, welcome back. Well, I don't have a ribbon. But the fact that that is there is a little bit ominous. A hole that I can't jump over. Is this the fucking crank? Was the crank a hexagon? Or is there a different crank? Depart soon. Honestly fair. It's getting late. It's getting late. Can't fault you at all. Sleep is good for you. I have not been doing enough of it, so... Dinner? That is also a very good idea. I would not fault either of you for following the decisions you are currently putting out.
Did you see her?
But what about my daughter?
Enrico!
Don't come any closer, Chris.
Wait, what happened?
Double crosser!
Don't!
Hell. Umbrella.
Who is it? Is someone there? Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
Ominous. He couldn't have moved because of this injury. He's holding something. Ammo. Sure. I'm gonna have to go back and get the crank anyway. I might as well stock up. Oh, that jump. Having two of you here is not ideal. Okay. Where you going, buddy? That works. I'll take it. I am going to use the Zerb now. Ugh. The crank. I don't have to go back for it. There was a different crank. Whoever the double crosser was didn't take the hit the first time. I know. What an asshole. No, reload. Ah. Ah. Stop it. Come on now. Come on now. Do not like where my health is at. But I am very bad at fighting these things. This place is wild, huh? It's a power generator, but does not seem to work. All of it. The whole thing is a power generator. Okay. Sure. I should be going back. Hunters are a bit unfitting. No, it's fair. They definitely have a different vibe. I know what you are now. I'm going to reset that room. But also, like, yeah, I don't know. Resident Evil gets so weird with all of its creatures that I don't question things too much anymore. In fairness, with my actual experience being the games that they were, I did also start on some of the weirder notes, so... Oh, we're back here. Okay, that's just a big loop. No, despite it being amongst the ones that I haven't played, my first exposure to Resident Evil was watching a friend play 4. So he had RE4 on the GameCube, the OG Resident Evil 4, as it was developed. Fuck, I really should heal. That's so annoying. I mean, ads are coming up. No, my first exposure was 4, and stuff's starting to get a little bit weird by that point. And then the first ones that I actually played were 5 and 7. And then I went through and played 6 a little more recently with one of my brothers. But to date, the only ones that I've finished are 5, 6, and 7, so... Stuff gets wild in those ones. That makes the hunters seem fairly tame. But I feel like they line up a little bit with the implication that Umbrella is doing, like, animal experimentation a little bit more than just developing, like, zombie virus things. It sounds like they are fucking around with animal genetics, and honestly plant genetics with that fucking Plant 42. They're just, like, they're messing with life as a whole. And the hunters feel very, like, reptilian or, you know, weird reptile things. Big mutated frog, alligator monsters. Spider-Man villains, straight up. They do seem a lot like the weird lizard henchmen that were in the PS1 Spider-Man. Were they in the PS1 Spider-Man, or were they in a different one? Yeah, they were. They were. They were in the subway. The sewers in the subway. No, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. While I'm here, I'm gonna save. I've done a lot. It's not a lot, but it'd be very annoying to lose it. Honestly, we should play that game again. We should really play that game again. Alright. Actually, this is the 4-hour mark, ad break. I'm going to quickly put on music, do a micro run downstairs, use the bathroom, do all that. I need to fill my water and start discussing food, at least. So, please, pretty please, bear with me a moment. I'm going to throw on tunes so that you're not sitting in silence. We'll return briefly. I'll try to make it really quick, I promise. But it's 4 hours. It's been 4 hours. If you've been here for most of this, you should be stretching as well. Get some snacks, get some drinks. I'll be back shortly.
Where is that rabbit?
Please don't dawdle, Alice. We're very late indeed.
appreciate the patience. To get a very good stretch on. And was discussing the old dinner plans, so we needed a moment. I hope y'all did a little bit of checking in with yourself. All the drinks, all the snacks, you know, all the good stuff. We're just pausing that music. There's too much of that song left. I'm getting right back into it. Too much. Need to continue. Oh, I am so sorry if you could hear that. That was a nasty little one. All right. Ink ribbon away. We just have... Okay, perfect. We have what we need. We are good. We are set. No, I'll be totally transparent. I really wanted that save. Because having two of those things spawn in a room was just giving me hallway flashbacks. Totally honest. I was like, I do not want to get trapped in a corner with these two things again. If I happen to be in a room where two of them are spawned and I haven't saved yet, I'd be very upsetty. Will you descend it? Yes, I will. Please and thank you. And we have the crank, so we can actually go through this door now. Oh, weird. Okay. Okay. It seems very elaborate to just block off this one door. So, like, are the flamethrowers temporary items? Is that what I meant to deduce from this? Because that's the impression this is giving. Boulder. He's not hunky enough to take care of that yet. I'm Chris. My whole career is dealing with boulders. Also, some zombies are involved. How did you get in here? The door's locked. Do I try to burn him? Or should I save the flame? No, try to burn him. Why not? Because there's the other flamethrower. Effective. That does burn through ammo pretty quick, though. Okay. That can't be. All that for Magnum? Oh. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. Ah. That is what the flamethrower is for. Not close enough. Interesting. Very short range. Get burninated. Fool. A knife. Why another knife? What? Is that knife better? Oh, I am out. I am out of ammo. Can I just, like, blast these things? Or do I actually just step on them by turning? Is that what's happening? Okay, well, I guess if you're not a problem to me, then I won't be a problem to you. I apologize. Do I need the knife to cut the web? Is that what's happening? That's probably what's happening. Let me put the flamethrower away. Yes. Combat knife. I don't get it. Like, why? That is what we're doing. Okay. Just make us actually do it. Wild. Okay, just 2 doors. Because we played Silent Hill last night, I'm gonna be totally transparent with y'all. I keep hitting triangle to try and open my map. Every single time I go to check my map, this playthrough, I'm pretty sure every single time I have hit triangle first. guess, yeah, while we're here, I will save again. I might as well, right? Is there a reason for me to have this knife? Can I just have two? Why? Like, they literally just give me another one so that I can cut the web? Do I need it again? I guess it's here. I can just come back if I have to. Oh wait, what is that? Oh, it's just, okay, sweet, perfect, beautiful. Beautiful, simple, wonderful. I can save my progress. Yes, I can. Courtyard room, B1. Very good. Did not mean to do that. I'll pick up the first aid spray. I do see the blue herb in the corner as well, don't worry. I just, other than the first snake fight, I don't think I've actually been poisoned at all this playthrough. Well, just never say never. There it is, huh? Way to fucking speak that one into existence. God damn. Real clever, Ari. Real clever. I will take it. I will not use it yet. I'm gonna get through that hall first. I know it's taking my health from me. Don't worry. I have first aid spray. Which means, regretfully, we're gonna use it earlier than I would have originally liked. But it is what it is. It's locked. A hook? Ain't that fucking rude. Well, I guess I'm going to take it now. And hope that I don't get bit again. I know there are more... back in the courtyard. I guess reasonably at some point I should have taken the time to go and put those into my storage box, but I did not, so... here we are. This is the dance. Easy. No problemo. It's quite the angle. Oh, this is quite the area. Don't like this. More boulder. Frank! I got underground map. Another floppy? I haven't figured out where to use the first one. have... What would have happened if I'd used the crank there? Before the boulder. Seemingly nothing? I think the doorway, if I'm interpreting that right, is on this side. So I do need to flip that around. It's a little obnoxious. Or we can go down the ladder. Is that what this is? What is this? This is an elevator. I'm trying to lift. Where are we? Oh! Yeah, okay. I was wondering about that. Picture of an eagle is carved in a round hollow. Picture of a wolf is carved in a large hollow. Is there nothing else to this at the moment? Or in general? It feels too, like... There's too much oomph to not be anything. Welded and does not open. Fair enough. Alright. I need to go get that crank then. Which means more snake. But we know that there is more blue herb right there if we need it. So that's fine. Those ones just spawn in. They didn't even fall. They just appeared. We're here now. Wow. I did not read... Oh, no. I didn't read what size the hole was, or what shape the hole was. Do I take both, just in case? I'm taking both. I don't care. I'm probably gonna have to come back this way for the fucking discs anyway. Let's be real. If not the discs, for something. I'm gonna have to come back for something, so... It is the hexagon. Alright. Fine. Not what I expected. So the boulder would have gone in there. Had I done that... Could I do that first? How would that have worked? No, okay, yeah. I was right, there is a door here. Excellent, okay. Okay. right? Oh, I see. No, I get it. Because he's against the wall, I can't push him the direction I need to, so this is going to push him away from the wall. Was that where it was? I don't know if that's lined up or not. I hope it's lined up enough. What? What are you talking about? Easy. Doom Book 2. So we have 2 Doom Books. What the fuck do they do? We don't have any context for them yet. So all that for a book. And I don't know what to do with them. Come back to Picklehead? Pickle Land. How did I read that Picklehead? I thought you were making fun of Chris again. It is very green in here, isn't it? Yeah, we're in some weird cave system. Also snakes. But it's fine. What'd you make for dinner? What'd you make for dinner? What you eating? Comfortopia. Go Comfortopia. I'm gonna move some stuff around, I think. No, I'm not. I don't care enough. I don't care enough. Another sandwich? Fucking valid. Quick, simple, depending on what's on it, quite filling. Can't go wrong. So I have 2 Doom books. And 2 MO discs. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna move those up there as well. Avocados, soft cheese, bell pepper, discount. Why not? Hell yeah. Little soy sauce, beautiful. Lemon juice, excellent. That sounds lovely. A solid meal. And honestly, like, good for you. Like, genuinely. That's some solid, well-rounded sandwich action you've got going on there. Just to be extra nosy. You say soft cheese, but what kind of cheese? We are very much cheese fans. I can't help but be curious. Got that French cheese? Mm. Soft cheeses, some of them are amongst my favorites. Creamy cheese with garlic and herb. Is it like kind of a spreadable, or is it still a solid? Boussin. That stuff's nice. I like that. If that is what it be, that is a solid choice. Okay, yeah, so like an herbed cream cheese of some sort. Lovely. Very lovely. You're alive? There are two of you? Ugh. Did they seem bigger? Or were they always that size? I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. The exact thing? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, so basically, yeah, like a nice cream cheese. A good spreadable cheese cannot go wrong. That is a very solid choice. Bed in a bit, absolutely fair. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. There are so many more Resident Evils to come, so if you're enjoying it, there will be lots to see. It works. It works. Okay, I need to figure out now where I am going because I no longer know. At all. The map makes it look like there is a section that can be visited that away. But I don't see how that would be possible. Hmm. Had a little bit of a loss again. I'm finding items, but I don't know where to take them. Become a super villain. Come back to this conversation. Literally tracked by cheese. We can find them. We know where they hide based on the cheese they like to keep. That'd be wild. Foiled by cheese. More likely than you'd think. Yeah, there's still that door that was locked. And I couldn't open. Cheese piano is pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, fuck, I have no idea. Dog hasn't been fed in years. Zombie dogs be that way. Gotta hunt their own food, but they've already eaten it all. They haven't seen people in a long, long time. Don't really have a plan, if I'm being real. I am at a total loss as to where to proceed to at this particular juncture. So I have items. And I have discs to improvise. Puzzles don't like improvisation very much. I'm gonna examine these again. Something's clicking. Something's clicking. Something's fucking clicking. It is these goddamn books. It is these goddamn books. I'm pretty sure I figured it out. We're just gonna see if it works. need to remember the pathing. So I don't know. The text is like very hard to read, which is why I didn't clock it at all. But the covers of both of those books refers to an eagle and a wolf. That weird fountain in what seemed like an otherwise meaningless section of the garden had an eagle and a wolf on it. I'm just flying into view and you... I know. I'm just like, hello, it is me. I just love old UI. Like, it's so funny. Truly. Okay, so the elevator is on the west. But I don't know which one gets used where. Eagle of East, Wolf of West. That has the eagle on it. That answers that. This is a wolf? Let's fucking go. Can't use it. What are you fucking talking about? What are you fucking talking about? Right here? Maybe right here. Oh no. Oh no. But then where? Where do I use them? What do you mean? I really don't understand. Oh my god. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. Did you know that you can interact with an item when you're checking it? Oh, but it has to be at a specific angle, too? Brother. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Open.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
I feel like I should have saved before going down here, but... Oh, I can go back up. Should I? Did I do that? I haven't done that much. Just in case. Because I don't remember what I've done. I should save. You know? Like, I have the ribbons. I have the ink ribbons. It's okay. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. Saving is not a bad idea. Saving is rarely a bad idea. I know. I know. He's like so just cookie cutter military dude, isn't he? So doofy in this game. Just wait until we get to the remake of this one as well, and they're higher poly models. It's like a fresh little baby man. Wielding a big gun. Godzilla and Barbie to show up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Kapow! So good. So good. Bang. Oh, that's a fancy little door. Chef? Chef? Not awake yet? You just randomly type chef? Alright. Respect it. Tightly locked. Plate on right-hand side. There's a movie? Movie chef? Ah! Why is the storage here? That's ominous. That's ominous, isn't it? I should take a healing. Do I have a healing? I have a healing. I should take another healing. I don't like how threatening an item box with no save point is. They're like, this is not a safe room, this is a prep room. Hey, buddy. Is he dead? Did that one-shot him? It appears to have. Excellent. Shotgun? Good gun. Feel bad when they moo in pain. No, they deserved it. They earned it. Ah. Oh, are we gonna use those now? I got 3 of those. Electronically locked. Visual data room. So that has to be where the floppies are going. Wait, hang on. Hang on. You see his doofy little face? Down by Chris's feet? Hold up. I'm gonna mess with my stuff real quick. Can I just... Oh, I can't really make it bigger than that very easily. Oh, that fucked my shit. Hang on. Hang on. Look at him. Hi. Hi. Hey, how's it going? Anyway. Let me fix this window real quick. Chris just vibing. He's always hanging out. Sometimes he's just a dude. Wow, I really made that big, didn't I? Whoops. It was about there. Make it... Sure, that'll do. Sweet. Anyway. Toe jam vibes. Oh, look at that guy. You're all naked. Where'd your clothes go? Tragic. I know there's another. There you are. These must have been like early experiments then. Also, ads are incoming. Sub 30 seconds. Fair warning. They are en route. Poor nudists. Yeah, I'm sorry, nudists. We just can't have it. Too dark to see anything. Am I meant to shine a light in there? That should be the last of them. This door opens. I don't like how important that door looks. Okay, we're fine. Ads are about to roll, so I don't want to explore too much. But I will examine things and look around a little bit. Basement 3 laboratory. Okay, so this isn't a door. It just looks like a door. Storage of some sort, I guess? Nothing special. Sure. Nothing special? Sure. Slides. Oh, no, I'm no longer sure about the floppies. Because slides seems a lot more like something we would examine in a visual examination room or whatever the hell it was. Although this... Look at that bad boy. Umbrella. Because that's a crazy lab full of... Yep, exactly. Oh, hold up. What? What are you tapping, Chris? What are you doing there? Why is backspace all the way down here? What is this keyboard? What is this keyboard? Daddy Whisker rules. Alright. We'll get in there. Alright. D, A, D, D, Y, W, H, I, S, K. Oh, it's too long. Can't be. What about... How's that? Oh, that's the username. Shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Username, password. Oh well. Various chemicals used for research. Nothing useful. Nothing special. Nothing special. Well, look at this. Look at this weird-ass examination table. How can that not be special? It has to be. Umbrella, umbrella. Oh, there are no numbers. This keyboard doesn't have numbers. We learned that Chris types
Damn.
like a 90-year-old grandmother. That reaction? Damn! Why he gets so angry? Types like people in stock footage. You're up again. Power room. Doors tightly locked. Locked from inside. So is that the gimmick with y'all? You get up again? Yeah, they don't stay dead. Interesting. Will you push it? Turn on those lights. Researcher's letter. June 8, 1998. Dear Ada. Ada. Ada Wong? By the time you read this, I'll be something different. Today's test turned out to be positive, just as I expected. I feel like going crazy when I think about becoming one of them. Ada, you're not infected, and I hope you never will be. In case you're the last one left, take the material in the visual data room and go to the power room to operate the triggering system before you escape. And make all this public through the media. If everything is in order, all the locks can be opened by the security system. You can access the system if you log in with my name from the terminal in the small lab and enter the password. The password is your name. To unlock the door at B2, where the visual data room is located, you'll need to access with our names first and then enter another password. I've written the code below. I'm sure you'll understand it easily. And this is my last hope. If you find me completely changed, please kill me yourself. John. So we have runes. The other password is runes, but to log in, it's John and Ada. Thanks, Chris. Just had a feeling. Blue. Tree, apple, man, woman. Beg your pardon? Fine. Didn't have time to write the runes. It's okay. They still exist in my files. It is an M that is also an X. It is a fish. It is a sickle, I guess. A scythe. Half M, that works too. Half M and M. Tree, apple, man, woman. Tree, apple, man, woman. What does that have to do with anything? Nice. Sure can't. There was a box, very accessibly close. I could go access said box. Plant on the floor? I think that was just an herb. But I'll go back and check in a moment. I'm just gonna drop some stuff in storage. Click, 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 click. So come back for this. Where? Oh, they're all the way up here now. Come back for all that briefly. Put the herbs back. Finish my ice cream? Fucking valid. I support this decision, quite frankly. I did go that way already, right? That was locked. That's the visual whatever room. Please, go in. You still have a couple little tubs. Chilling in the freezer. You know what I just realized? No, I guess we accessed it from the other side. There was the door with the passcode on the top floor. We never got the passcode for it, but I guess we didn't actually need it, did we? Yeah, is this the plant you were talking about? It is just an herb. I will actually eat it. I will consume the herb. Oh! 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 Oh, we're decoding. We're decoding. Okay, hold up. So it was actually M. M-O. M-O-A-E, I think. I think. Right? No, hang on. Sorry. I'm wrong. I'm dumb. I'm being dumb. M-O-L-E. M-O-L-E. Yeah. Mole. Alright. Password is mole. Mole. Interesting. So John, Ada, Mole. We had tacos yesterday. We eated them already. No, it's fair. Never worry about it. Never ever worry about it. I apologize that sometimes my brain is just so huge that I solve it faster. Just a garden enthusiast. Potentially. It would track. Ada is also a terrible password. Mole. Password is the letter A. How did websites even accept that? He's very proud. Usually, it's Jill that does this stuff. But today, me, Chris, is the winner. Hackerman, yeah. Tightly locked. Locked from inside. Interesting. Ow. Ow. Get off me. Oh. Why did it sound like both of you died? Whoops. Powerful. But now you have to change your password. That's also really funny. Have a really simple word, but misspell it. I don't know if I need them all. But I might take all of these, just in case. And if my inventory being full causes me grief, then I'll rectify the issue ASAP, but... we have to be on the cusp of figuring this part out. Have to be. Slides go right here, so that's gonna free up a slot. Umbrella Incorporated. Bioweapon Materials. MA-39. Cerberus. FI-3. Neptune. MA-121. Hunter. T-002. Tyrant. Bioweapon Research Institute. R&D staff. Did you catch that? Did you catch that last one? The whole time, he was one of them. Whiskers! Shit, I did not want to do it again. And I can't, like, skip out of it. It's really slow. Fuck. Don't let me near that thing again. Unfamiliar physics symbols are written here. There's a panel. Will you open it? Why not? There's a switch. Will you push it? Why not? Secret column. The lab key. Instead of just hovering on the actual slide, just keep cycling through. Sorry, I'm just having a really hard time processing this. Let me check it again. Intercom. Does not seem to be operative. Security system. Basement level 1. Helicopter port. Executives and government officials only on helicopter port. This restriction may not apply in case of an accident. Passage to the helicopter. No one is allowed to enter unless they are attended by a research consultant or security director. All others will be shot on sight. Elevator. The elevator stops during emergencies. Basement level 2. Visual data room. Visual data room is within the control of Special Research Division, Keith Irving. The research manager is designated to have jurisdiction over room usage. Basement level 3. Prison. Sanitation Division controls the usage of the prison. Consultant researchers E. Smith, S. Ross, A. Wesker must be present if virus is used. Triple lock door. No one is allowed to enter unless he presents all passcode documents. Oh, those are the ammo discs. They have to be. There are 3 of them. Passcode documents must be created on the specialized output machine by chief researcher of each block. Power room. Only headquarters supervisors may enter. This restriction may not apply if the consultant researcher has received special instructions. Passcode output machine. No one is allowed to use the passcode output machine but the chief researchers. Basement level 4. Top secret. Regarding the progress of Tyrant. After the use of T-virus, remaining document is unreadable. Chris isn't the brain of the operation. No, he definitely is not. Had time to be special commando and plot the secret evil lab. Well, I don't know if it was fully evil originally, but they had some questionable methods. Doesn't have a lot of hobbies, yeah. Lowered alliance, ow. Didn't even crochet. Yeah, fucking whiskers. What the hell? What the shit? What the fuck? That's what hurts Chris the most. Where did you get it? If you didn't make it, where did you get it? But it has my name on it. Chris, your name is one of the most common names to find on merchandise. You bastard! Most of them are fiction books. It's a passcode output machine. If I had an MO disc, oh, do I? Passcode 01. I swear by myself, declares the Lord, that because you have done this and have not withheld your son, your only son. Genesis 22:16. Can't use it here. Oh, there are 3 of those machines? Fucking hell. What's this then? Facts. To General Manager of Sanitation Division from Special Committee on Disasters Raccoon Special Research Department. It's quite the title. The SCDRSRD. This memorandum is strictly confidential and must be destroyed as soon as it is understood. Regarding the T-virus outbreak, which occurred recently, this committee conducted a field survey. According to the survey results, estimates on the amount of damage caused by the accident are considerably greater than reported earlier. First, although it is very difficult to obtain accurate data in terms of actual numbers, it is thought that more than half of the researchers died after exposure to the T-virus. The body count will most likely increase since nearly all of these survivors show symptoms peculiar to the T-virus. Second, our security system is still in operation. However, our special security guard squad has been nearly destroyed. Because of that, research information considered by our company to be top secret has been made available to outsiders. Countermeasures should be taken as soon as possible. Finally, many of the subjects from the experiment have escaped and are out of control. We believe that some researchers were killed by these subjects, and their bodies were mutilated. By curious coincidence, these events are proof of the success of our research. However, there is also a very high risk that this news may be leaked to the press if we don't act immediately. The condition is very serious. Our operation to cover up the situation is difficult to attain. However, we hope the problem will be solved quickly. We are especially concerned that the state police and STARS are intervening too quickly. We need to act on this situation as well. Interesting clue on the wall. Better take a picture. All right, I'll go back for you. Excite, 1998. What could it possibly mean? Cardboard and posters, nothing useful. Nothing useful? Chris, the password's right here. Surely it must be. It must be useful. It's the code. Entered one passcode. Okay, so that's the final door. Then where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where am I trying to go? Because all the doors down here were locked, weren't they? The rest of them? Oh, the lab key. Right, I forgot I got that one. Alright, bye-bye, lab key. So funny if one of the code... Yeah, honestly. It's like one researcher is terrible at remembering passwords, but is very good at remembering dates, so he just constantly makes it the current date. He updates it yearly. It's always secure. But how secure? Once someone catches on. I'm still using the shotgun, so that is beautiful and excellent for this. I know there's an operating table. I'm trying to take the ammo that is on top of said table. Thank you. This is curious. Very curious puzzle. Can I push this? Well, that's not my goal. I'm trying to... Please, get off the button, Chris. I know that button's bad. That wasn't my goal. Apparently I'm fine, so... we'll go back in there in a minute. Let's take care of this dude first. Number of paper clips I have in my pot. No one is allowed to borrow any, because I need to update my password every time one is taken out. Let me save. Pick these up, save. I'm just gonna eat the green one, so... Actually, hang on, is that something else? That looks like something else on the shelf. It is! More Magnum. Damn. Stop borrowing paper clips. So good. That'd be so good. What a dummy. What an absolute fool. Find a better password. Use the ink ribbon, please, Chris. Use it. Use it wisely. 19 saves. We're starting to rack them up a bit, huh? One sec, just checking something real quick. Now we're good. Collect all 528 paper clips. What's upper? Sure. Sure. Yeah, you know where he lives. Did you die from one shot? Excellent. We like that. No reaction, it has no power. Spread made from cashews? That would be delightful. Like a cashew butter kind of thing. Oh. What the piss? What the hell is this? What the fuck? These guys weren't on the list. Oh, of course, my shotgun's also out of ammo. I don't remember seeing them on the slides. Although there was a missing slide, to be fair. There was a missing slide, so we got played. Sorry, are those maggots? Did you just spew maggots at me? Rude. Ow, brother. Fuck. Everything about this sucks. These guys are awful. Oh my god. I'm glad I saved. Jesus Christ. Relaxing sound. Your fridge trying to keep up with the fucking summer heat. Resident Evil. You have once again entered the world of survival horror. Good luck. Alright, well that was miserable. Let's try that again. What a dreadful enemy. I guess I didn't actually do this room yet, so we can do this room first. Wonder what Jill is up to? I know, right? I guess we'll find out. Oh, there's a red herb over there too? Wow. Okay. What would be the best way to go about this? Is that lined up with the vent the way that I need it to be? Hello, hello, Kaz. How's it going? I hope you are enjoying your Saturday. I hope that it has been absolutely lovely. Block vents with the boxes? Yeah, that's the goal. Plop that guy right there. Trying to get this one into a pushable position, but I appear to be a fool. I can't get to it from this angle, so it's going to have to... We're gonna have to do a little bit of finagling. Stairs are gonna go up a bit. I don't want to put them all the way against the wall, because then I can't move them again. But I need a box to be beyond the table. This pesky table. Is that beyond enough? Can I push that? Please, Chris. Please, Chris, you're big and strong. Oh, you tried. Please, do try again. Chris, please. Don't give me hope like that. Oh. Is it because of the stairs? Are the stairs in the way? If I move the stairs a little bit further... Actually, I can move them down now. Hello? What? I almost got stuck there. Do it, Chris. Do it. I'm doing well. We're having a chill Saturday. I feel like we're getting quite close. I know, I prefaced this whole Resident Evil... I guess it's sort of an event, as it were. The deep dive. I prefaced it by saying how little of the franchise I've played. But I have played enough to know that the lab means you're close. The lab means we are getting close. We're in the final stretch. I just don't know how much is left, so... We're really making these boxes dance around each other, huh? Just the tiniest bit. I just need to make sure there's enough room for the stairs. Because if there isn't, I can't move them. I do think I need a little more space here. That should be enough. What a hassle for my silly little brain. Please. Please. No. No. Yeah, that sounds great. That would be delightful. That has to be wide enough, right? Bless. There's an air shaft. Will you enter it? Oh, we're going in? I guess so. Oh, this is a lovely room. More Magnum. Okay, sure. I guess so. Corpse is laid here. So I guess I can open that door. Ah, we got another code. Okay, beautiful. Passcode 2. I will surely bless you and make your descendants as numerous as the stars in the sky, and as the sand on the seashore. Your descendants will take possession of the cities of their enemies. Grim, okay. Genesis 22:17. You will give birth to many, many people. And then they will kill people and take their land. Okay, love you, bye! Just the following one, yeah. I don't think I actually need to remember the code itself. I think I'm just recording them. Chris is committing them to memory. He's a smart boy. Just went in a weird roundabout circle there, didn't we? Okay, so the last one. So we're gonna save again. The last code. Eidetic memory. You know how that Chris be. You know how that Chris be. No, that's actually not the room I wanted to be in, but I will take this herb. I don't remember if I have a green herb in the chest or not, but I'll take this and I'll put it in the box, if not. The safe room was right here, right? This was it. Safety safe room. Right, and the Magnum. They're giving us so much Magnum. Final boss is not going to know what hit him. Yes, I will save my progress with this. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Laboratory B3. Okay, cool. So I gotta go deal with those fly things again then. Gross. Gross. Annoying. Annoying and gross. Let's pop this guy. Can I get through this door? What is this? Is this the one I went through before? What was down the other side of the hall? Come on. God, what a dreadful enemy. Okay. Fuck him up. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. They hate me. They're very rude. What's this then? Hold up. Power panel. Some areas do not have power. Will you activate the blacked out areas? Sure. I guess so. What are you doing? What are we doing here? Are you? Piss, baby. Where are you going? What are you doing? Where are you? What are we doing here? Okay. You're alive? Brother. Goodness. They're playful? Ooh. No, thank you. You can find another playmate, please. I am not interested. Wait, okay, hold up. Did we see everything in this room then? I guess so. That's where we came in. This way opened some doors. Okay, yeah, that seems like everything. Sure, okay. There are more in here. I remember that. We got jumped pretty hard. Come on. What? The hit registration is not my friend. You bastard. See, I didn't want to aggro more than one of them. That's the issue. So we cleared one room. Annoying, but I am gonna go back and heal. Because these things are more obnoxious than the hunters, with their ability to jump on the ceiling and latch onto my back. Like, what the fuck? So we're gonna clear them out and heal, or not heal, but like, you know, I mean, yeah, heal if we need to heal. But also probably fucking save once we kill them all. I guess the first aid spray makes the most sense. I guess. We also do have ads coming up in about 5 minutes. I might delay them if they're about to pop before Tupper gets back, so that I can go eat. Get a little bit of actual food into me. Because I have not eaten since breakfast. It was a later breakfast, in fairness. But still late. It's getting late, and I haven't eaten since then. Did you just die? Oh my god. We're tough. I beg your pardon? Your hit registration is obnoxious, my friend. Shit. That's on me. Should have reloaded. Alright. Yeah, absolutely. I'll answer whatever I can. A big thing to note is that cafe culture varies not just country to country, but like even city to city. But I will definitely answer questions however I can. You might just have to mold whatever I tell you to comply a little bit more with however they do things. But I'd be more than happy to answer whatever questions come up from that. That's literally, it's like not only one of my, it's my job, literally. But it was a very passionate hobby years before I actually got into the industry, so that's like, I'm very nerdy about that shit. I'd be more than happy, anytime. An excuse to talk about coffee is not one I will pass up on, so... And through your offspring, all nations on earth will be blessed, because you have obeyed me. Great. Well, we got the 3 codes. Was there anything else this way? Am I being dumb? No. Yes, there's a door. Oh. Oh. It's loud. It's a loud room. Elevator power is off. Let's turn it on. So we're just turning stuff on left and right, huh? Triggering system activator. It's quite big. And apparently I don't do anything with it. Okay. When has that ever backfired? It's gotten us this far. It's gotten us this far. Nary a worry. Not a stress in the world. For I am Chris Redfield and I have a shotgun. We will make it work. Glad to be out of that fucking room. Okay, let us bop in here for a moment. I am gonna save again. I know that's obnoxious, but look at all those ribbons. We have them. Let's spend them. We're getting toward the end. I do not want to go through that room again. At all. So, Alright, snoozing me old ads. We got an additional 5 minutes without them. And then as soon as Tupper lands, I'm just gonna run. Run and eat. So there was an elevator. I know I have the codes for... Do I code first or do I elevator first? Curious about where that elevator is going to take us. Is it up or down? That button makes it look like down, doesn't it? Let's go door first. Enter the codes. And if we have regrets, we did just save, so we can always go back. Entered the passcode. Entered the passcode. In we go.
Chris!
Is that Jill?
Jill!
It is.
Chris, Wesker, he is...
I know. Shoot, it doesn't open. Look, Jill, wait here. I'll save you.
Okay, I'll wait.
Door is tightly locked. But how do I open it? Uh-oh. Jailed as punishment for not being picked. It seems like that, huh? We did leave her with Wesker. What was this door? I don't remember. Oh, right. Yeah. I do remember. Excite, 1998. Yeah, what a little bastard. You buy him the good wet food? This is how he repays you? Fucko. Alright, I did just hear the door. So. It is food time for me. It has been 6 hours. I recommend, if you have not recently done anything to take care of yourself, you should do that right now. I'm about to eat some food. Wet food? Yeah. You know, food that's wet. So it's not like kibbles. It's like wet. Wet cat food. It's usually fancy and expensive. Or fancier. Anyway, break time, real quick. Ads are going to end up rolling while I'm away. Everyone hydrate, that's true. Been decreed. Drink up. I will be back ASAP. But, for now, do some stretches. Fill your drinks. You know the drill. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. As always, I very much appreciate it. And now I'm fed. So, like, we're just rolling. Ghost Pepper Ranch still slaps. Oh. I inhaled that as quick as I could. Like a little Hoover. Alright. Alright. Shut up. Shut up, Dead Space. The space may be dead, but the residence is also evil, so. Let's fucking go. We were headed to the elevator. Figure out what that was doing. No reaction, it has no power, but we turned the power on. What elevator did we turn on? Oh.
Chris!
Rebecca!
Rebecca, you're safe.
I saw you in the garden. I've caught up with you at last.
Well, I'm glad you're all right.
I am
Don't
glad
go
you are
out
all
alone.
right.
Yes, sir.
Oh, thank you. Yes, it is. I thought I hit that button. I did not. Or I did and it didn't register. That happens too.
Chris, as my subordinate, you have wonderful talent.
I would never work for a company like Umbrella. And Wesker, you were formerly with Umbrella.
What do you mean?
Since when have you been an Umbrella agent? And a traitor to the stars?
Now you're wrong. I was formerly with Umbrella, yes. But now I'm prepared to face anything. Even getting rid of you vigilante stars.
Vigilante?
Now,
Aren't we
the worst
literally with the
possible
government?
Situation has occurred. The failure of the experiment created a virus, a biological weapon, polluting the entire lab.
No, the worst happened with the Tyrant virus. I lost some of my STARS team members because of it.
You killed them with your own hands. Did you kill Enrico?
Really?
Yeah, like this.
Rebecca!
Don't move.
Oh, shit.
You.
Fuck, dude.
You. Chris, I have something to show you. Now, walk.
Rebecca. It's okay, she's a paramedic. She'll figure it out. Wow.
Is this?
That's right. This is the ultimate life form. Tyrant. Chris? Stop it.
Stop.
Wesker, you're pitiful.
Stop laughing at me.
This is your savior? You say this failure is your savior?
You can make sure yourself whether Tyrant is a failure or not.
he's so big.
Go to hell. Jill will join you too. What? Don't come this way! No!
No!
You can't kill me.
Alright. Are you sure, Chris? We got real fucked up just there. You can't kill me. Immediately gets stabbed twice. I don't know if we're meant to fight him yet. Electronically locked? I guess we are meant to fight him. Come on, Chris. What was that? Wow, this sucked. Fracture of both tibia and fibula. That's fucked up. That's a rough injury. Competing again within 11 weeks? Dude. Get dropped, idiot. What a miserable death. Looks like the control device for this room. A door lock device. Yes, unlock the door. Nothing else in this room, is there? Yeah, for context, we were discussing, we were discussing a rider who is some freak athletic prowess. Clearly takes his fitness very, very seriously, and the injury is probably part of that reason.
Wow.
Ha! It seems like this bulletproof jacket is pretty strong.
I see.
How about Captain Wesker?
He is sleeping with the ultimate failure. Hurry up. I want to get out of here.
Knuckle handstand push-ups, yeah. So that's wild.
Excuse me, Chris.
What, Rebecca?
I saw a research file in this lab. It said that a great deal of research on the Tyrant virus exists right here. We should blow this place up.
We are already into it over our heads. Rebecca, can you do it?
Yes, sir. I'll set off a triggering system for a bomb.
Okay. Now we have a chance to escape. See you outside the house.
All right. But what about Jill? But what about Jill? Wait. Let me save. Also, maybe heal. I don't know if there's gonna be... There's probably gonna be another boss fight. Why wouldn't there be, right? I will take Gunner with me. No, I was gonna say, don't compare your fitness prowess with a literal high-level competitive athlete's fitness prowess. That's not fair to yourself. That's not really fair to anyone. Uh-oh. Good thing I saved. But what about Jill?
Jill! Sorry for making you wait.
Chris!
We have to leave.
I knew I could trust you.
Let's go. There's no need to stay.
What would happen if I didn't come back to check on her? Would we just fucking abandon her? Like, literally, what would happen?
Let's get going.
Exit. Get out. These fucking fly things, dude. They're very annoying. They're very, very annoying. Oh, fellas. That works. I was gonna try and slip around him, but popping his head off also a very valid choice.
Let's get going.
I don't actually know where we're going from here. This was locked, so it must be this way, right? Reasonably.
This is Brad. I have a fuel shortage. Okay, this is the last try. If somebody's alive, please send a sign.
I guess we should try the radio, right? If it'll let us. Battery is still charged? Okay. Well. Welcome back, T. Stuff's happening. The fuck is this? Sure? Free battery? Not free battery.
There is 3 minutes until explosion. I made it! I set off the triggering system to the bomb!
Great! Rebecca, Brad's up in the helicopter.
Look at those monsters!
Let me take care of them. Chris, get in contact with Brad right away.
Okay.
That was great. I was wondering where that soundbite came from. Look at those monsters! Great! What's this? Oh, hell yeah. Flare. Is there a flare gun, or do I just... Whee! We have to get out of here. Please land the helicopter. Ah. He's alive. I knew I should have grabbed the revolver. But it is too late. I will have to make do with the shotgun. Oh, he's fast. I don't like how fast he is. Yo. Brother's got anime moves. Uh-oh. Please. Tyrant, we are on a timer here. I need you to stop. I have to leave. This party was cool, but I am no longer wishing to be here. Can't you understand? I can't see a damn thing, dude.
Chris, use it! Destroy the monsters with it!
Hello? Why couldn't you give me that to begin with? Are you serious? That was great. Oh. Oh, that was real good. Burnt RuneScape phones? Literally. Fried them to a fucking crisp. Mansion go. Like his character model makes him look like beefy macho fucking just military dude, but the live actor is literally just like teen heartthrob. Charlie. His name was Charlie. Oh yeah, it's a fucking Hideki Kamiya game. That's awesome. That was great. That was so good. So this music, let's fucking go. Just various scenes of Chris getting absolutely fucked up. Look at him go. Resident Evil. Yeah, almost 10 hours. Man, I suck. You've closed this case completely. Great. The special key? Find closet. Oh yeah! We couldn't go in that room. I remember that. Cute. Alright. That was delightful. That was delightful and wonderful. And I'm stoked for the second game. I'm very stoked for the second game. So that is one of 23 titles that we will be playing through over the foreseeable future. Considering there are as many as there are to get through, I will not be restricting starting a new one to each Saturday. I am going to start the second game next time I stream. So either the Tuesday or Wednesday, whichever we end up falling on. That will be the day that we start Resident Evil 2. And unless another game comes up that I really need to break the flow for, we will continue just rolling through Resident Evil as much as possible to just keep them coming. Because if I don't do it that way, we will be playing Resident Evil for like the next year, which isn't a bad thing, but I would like to get through it. You know what I mean? We gotta make progress, so yeah. Thoughts, feelings, opinions. Even eviler. Yeah. The residents are multiple and more evil. I do know a little bit of the story around 2. Not a lot. I just know that it it's gonna introduce us to everyone's favorite twink. um, he's a little bit of a doofus in the second game, but he comes back in 4 and is suddenly like, oh, this guy's hot. We'll miss the live action intro. I don't know, 2 might have that too. Just wait. Resident Evil 2 only released 2 years later. So the first one was 96. And the second was 98. Show. It's fully plausible that we will get more of the the funny little live action intros, but genuinely, I don't actually know that. I don't want to make that promise, so. Just gonna edit some quick things here while I am thinking of it. So like I said, because let's start to right now. No, I can't right now. I cannot right now. As much as I would like to, I desperately need to get ready for bed and actually sleep tonight. Because I got Rebirth ending in Silent Hill 2 last night. That already was like an additional hour on top of the stream that I wasn't originally planning for. I don't think I was dozing off until close to 2:30, 3 o'clock. So. Oh yeah, no, I'll be keeping things as updated as I possibly can. I really want to make sure that I'm maintaining like an announcement schedule and stuff. Just 'cause it's beneficial. It's beneficial to be letting people know in kind of as many places as reasonably possible when things are happening, right? That's why I'm trying to be a little more strict about having an actual schedule, trying to be a little more consistent about starting on the days that I said I will when I can. Or like when I say I will. City carrier pigeon? Alright, got you. Because with the Discord, I've kind of got the pressure in the back of my head that I need to make the announcements. And that reminds me that I should also be announcing on Blue Sky, typically, which I think I forgot to do today, but I'm not perfect. I still got it out on the Discord, so we're getting there. We're getting there slowly. The Blue Sky helps. The Discord is going to be more consistent, just universally. So, but yeah. Thank you. I don't think I have anything else to really ramble about right now, though. I do consistently forget to do this. Let me just see. No, knowing that I'm immediately comfortable. I was going to see about rating, but I'm still a little too socially anxious to raid into a random stream, so forgive me. The stream dies with me tonight. But yeah, that's the beginning. So we're finally fucking Resident Evil is rolling. I say early next week, very early next week, we will be jumping into 2. That is going to well, I shouldn't promise who we're gonna play as. It is the introduction of everyone's favorite Resident Evil twink. But there are 2 characters to choose from. So, beginning of a saga, it's quite literally. Should I go through the list again? So we finished the first Resident Evil tonight. I will remind you one more time. 22 more games. We've got 22 to get through. So, we're gonna be in it for a little while. Yeah. Well, when it comes time to start the second game, we'll find a way to make a decision as to which character we play again. Because like I've been saying, the character that we play in these versions, the first original versions, is going to dictate who we play in the remakes as well. Because we played Chris this time around, once we get to the Resident Evil remake, we will be Jill, and we'll experience... It's updated, but we'll experience her side of that story as well. Because as I said, they will generally be the same story. But I know with the modern remakes, they're obviously going to be presented in a fairly different way, so... we could do a poll. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. We'll cross that bridge. We'll cross that bridge. Play Claire in OG. So you could see Twinkly on an HD. This kid's using his brain. That is true. That is true and fair. No, we'll see. We'll see what happens. One way or another, we'll come to a consensus that we can all be happy with. So, or at least settle with. But anyway, for now, friends, we're gonna call it a night. Appreciate you all for coming in and hanging out. I'm sure he's absolutely off to bed, but obviously another thank you to Mel for bringing his crew over. It's always lovely. We always appreciate it. And yeah. Tuesday or Wednesday, whichever we fall on. I think this week it would be most likely Tuesday. But obviously, as I always say, it's a little more when I know for sure, then I'll make that call. But it's largely dictated by work. So, all right. I hope wherever you're going from here, whatever you're doing, just have a good time. Just be chill and enjoy to the best of your ability, friends. I'm gonna get ready for bed, so have a good night. Take care, everyone. It's gonna be a long journey. I hope to see as many of you along it as I do. We'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.
What about my daughter? Did you see her? I've got to find her.